Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to DELUSION. Yeah, it's a game I've been kinda keeping an eye out for some time now. I played it the last time. The last time I probably played it was 2022. Murder? You said it before. What's up with that, by the way? What's up with that murder thing, huh? But yeah, how's it going as well? Yeah, no, it's a game I kind of discovered around the time I also went around my Kingsfield spiel, and I wanted to see more games like that. And I also did wanna that's also when I saw Luna sit around that time and whatnot. And yeah, it's because I'm Brazilian. It is in my blood. Oh shit. Well, shit. So if I go to Brazil, right? Hypothetically, the first thing that should happen at the airport should be me getting murdered, right? That's the first thing that should happen. If they're actually true Brazilians, right? If it's actually in their blood, right? It probably doesn't count if not pure-blooded, right? What are the rules on that? I can confirm. Okay, fair enough. Okay, good to know. Good. I'll keep that in my mind vault. Yeah, over here. I mean, you probably won't get murdered. You probably would get taxed a lot. So there's that. And cheese. You probably would get some cheese too. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome, murder. Yeah, DELUSION. It's a game. But looking forward to this one. Hello everyone. And yeah, hope you guys had a lovely day so far. It's gotta be somewhat early for you guys, right? All the way in Brazil. It's what's the time difference like? It's 2 p.m. over here. So you guys have it somewhere in the morning. Murder morning, the morning. Yeah, that's right. I can talk. Murder and tax is a good part of our life. Yeah, see, we focus more on the tax part. We only do occasional murder. 9 a.m.? That's not too bad. I thought it'd be worse. Yeah. But yeah, guys, you ready for some new gaming? You can imagine it well, I mean, if you did see Kingsfield, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. If you've seen Luna sit, nothing to do with you, Luna. Separate. It's a game. Though I think you've been there for the game as well. And it's like something like that, like a more old school game. It's not as dungeon crawly, from what I can tell. It's not as dungeon crawly, but it's a little more open worldy, and something about a massive ship as well. So more on that hopefully soon. But yeah. Again, it's a game I've kind of been keeping my eye out on because it looked interesting and it kind of looked cool. Though I was like, hey, let's give it some more time in the oven. So I haven't really featured it yet as much. Also, there's a very good chance you'll be getting a bit of a lore at the beginning here. Let's see if it actually works with game capture.
Our world is long since shattered. But hope still flickers in our darkest dreams.
Told you there's gonna be lore immediately.
Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence.
Of course.
Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists.
That man has something growing out of his eye.
In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality. While the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself.
They're that whammer.
All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story. But it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands.
Of course.
A ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long.
Uh-huh.
It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Oh, maybe. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Well, that was a lot. So, what do we have? We got like forest people. We got like. Oh, it's loud. Let me turn it down a little. Music. I see. There's no overall slider. Let's turn it down a little, okay? Turn. Maybe a little quieter. That's pretty loud. Pretty loud. Damn you, Twissing. If it wasn't on a holiday, I'd be playing all these games of stream so far. Dude, I'm sorry. I got low work days right now. I gotta use this opportunity to stream, you know? You're ruining my holiday. I'm sorry. Shit. You know, guys, sorry. Can't stream. I'm ruining Crowbar's holidays right now. I don't want to be part of this, you know? I don't want to be the cause of ruining someone's holidays. You see, I do boring stuff. Yeah, that's right. I'll play like what's boring, dude? Like I'll play like what's the game called? Like Bam Bam's Garden or something like that. I'll do something like that. Yeah. Get an Excel spreadsheet up and teach everyone lookups. Yeah, I'll do that. No, yeah, I'll actually show you guys how to use Teams. Okay? FIFA. True. Yeah, let's play some EA games. You know, let's do that. You know, yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, waiting to play this one though, Crowbar. Like it looks promising, you know. And I've played it the last time 2 years ago. A little less than 2 years. But 2022 November 16th. So there's that. Play Aurora X. That is actually just Excel. That is actually just a Excel sheet. Yeah, it's basically what it is. Yeah. I hit start game on empty slot. Yo, it's. What's that? Do we know him?
The world was long ago broken.
Oh.
Its surface cursed.
Oh.
You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
I accept.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind.
The
Was your
class.
fate sealed?
The classes.
Even then?
Brother, urchin, apprentice, and noble. The idea of battle captivates you. It always has. You started by smashing sticks before long. You were clashing swords. There was never any question. You were a fighter through and through. And, might gives ya health and combat skills of attack and defense, okay? Urchin! You were nobody. Not nobility, you were nobody. Just another malnourished child clogging the city without a street gang. You've died like the rest that taught you to see what others didn't. To slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. Increases your maximum stamina, governs the lockpick and agility skills. Then we got a remarkable promise from the unremarkable family. Your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled. But what you read, you did not forget. And maximum mana, spells. Noble, being... Dude, you get a persona?! It's out of noble birth. You were dying and... you were dining, not dying. You were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learn manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity for the glittering halls of Ryova can be met cutthroat in the darkest of alleys. Increases your regen rate. Like regenerating stuff. Charm and barter skills. So we got broader.
The body grew, the mind sharpened.
Oh, you get
For a while,
subclasses.
you excel.
Hold on.
Dreams the body grew.
Ah!
Dreams of the body grew.
You get subclasses,
The mind
dude.
sharpened. Dreams of the body
Shut up.
grew.
You don't need to
Mind
talk every time.
sharpened.
So you
For
get
a while,
subclasses for every
you
single one.
excelled.
There's something different for every single one.
Dreams of childhood. The
So if you go
body
broader,
grew,
it can be
the
soldier,
mind
mercenary,
sharpened.
inquisitor, or an
For a while,
assassin.
You excelled.
Yeah, I know, lady. Chill for a moment. So, increases damage done with all physical weapons, lockpicking. It's pretty obvious what that does, right? Instant truth slow. Yeah, so that's like the spellblade. And assassin being, you know, the... can reveal important information or resolve difficult encounters. Yeah, that's talking to people. Okay. Yeah. Selling your sword in the highest bidder that works slowly and scavenge runes. We'll be here for a while.
Dreams of the body
What's urgent?
grew,
Hired
the
muscle.
mind sharpened.
Same thing, more damage.
For a while, you excelled.
The Slav cartel recruited you as a muscle and they were smuggling nefarious texts and illegal potions. You were there to make sure things didn't go south. And when they did, you cracked some skulls. And that's lockpicking again. If it became easy, your picks... Lore broker. Yo, spell mage though? Like, not spell mage, it's every mage. Thief mage though? Fantasized with cultists, traded illegal tomes and saw dangerous knowledge. If something was hidden, you could find it for a price. Yeah, mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. And fixer, you know, guy supplying others,
Dreams
basically.
of the body grew, the mind sharpened.
Yeah, so it's
For a
basically
while,
attack, lockpick,
you
lore, or
excelled.
charm. That's all the subclasses you get, but I like the flavor though, you know? On your own, you travel to Skyrim's, stars, you learned much of the world, but you also learned how to defend yourself, as the open road is not for the faint-hearted. A theorist? Machinery to the Ephemous Guild, you look as an apprentice, you've learned hermetic magic to seal the ship, so it may touch the cosmos, but also the simple logic of locks and traps. And Scholar bring you Mage? Yeah. Bionicum University, you learned of ancient gods, that cities, and the language of the universe. But above all, you learn to look beyond the obvious, you find the hidden truths of all things. And, charm person.
Dreams of
and
the body
noble you
grew,
get. Battle
the mind
counselor.
sharpened.
Noble
For a
thief.
while, you excelled.
The coffers were empty and brains to be as morality, stealing from dinners and hall. Occultist, I like the idea of that though. Your head was buried in dusty tomes. You amassed a great library, frequenting bookshops and lectures, but people whispered that your tastes were unsavory, that you sought banned texts and occult grimoires. So basically,
Dreams of childhood
I like the idea of an
slip through your
occultist.
mind.
So we get a
Was the
persona!
fate sealed? Even then?
We don't know which persona, but we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be Arsene. So, regenerate and charm and barter
The
skills.
body
And then if I
grew,
go
the mind
occultist,
sharpened.
um,
For a while,
conceal mechanisms to reveal
excelled.
hidden secrets.
Cracks
What if I? Oh
showed.
god, there's more
your
subclasses.
guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The
Hold on.
dreams of the body
If I go
cracks
soldier,
showed.
traumatized as murder,
Your
fatal
guard
miscast,
slipped.
arm
The
stealer.
body grew cracks.
Yeah, so
showed.
it's the same.
Your
It's the
guard
same there.
Slipped.
Defense
The
agility
mistake
spellcast
was
barter.
grave. The body grew. Dreams of
Lady,
the
please
body
chill for a
cracks
moment.
showed.
Betray paranoid
Your
outlaw
guard
caster
slipped.
crime lord.
The mistake
Okay.
was grave. The dreams of the
Oh,
body grew
if I
cracks
go this
showed.
ambitious caster,
Your
bookseller,
guard
hunted,
slipped.
temple,
The mistake
raider.
was grave. The
Written
Inquisition
word
had
whispered
your
only by the
scent.
dark that opened unseen doors before you knew agility. Okay.
The dreams
I
of
wanna
the
go
body
noble
grew
occultist,
cracks
so.
showed. Your
Persona
guard
games,
slipped.
yeah, I mean, they're not
The
for
mistake
everyone.
was
They're
grave.
definitely not for everyone.
The
I play
Inquisition
Persona...
had your
Lady,
scent.
please! I played Persona 5, right? And I actually really liked it a lot. But it was a couple of years ago. Persona 3 is pretty cool too, though. I haven't touched 4. 4 is more like wholesome, but it looks like. But it also has some plot twists in there, which look pretty nice. It's something... If you're really into like story-driven games that take a while to beat and you know, maybe hang out with pretty well-written characters, you know, like that's that sort of game in JRPGs, you know, you got the JRPG mechanics. But let's see what we are right now. So we're an occultist, and yeah, my guard slipped. Mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent. So why did we end up in prison? Election rigger. You're trained for one of the most important elections in the post-static Union. The events were bloody and brutal, but in the end, your battle council was found guilty of rigging, landing you in a jail cell. Skilled caster. Spellcasting was always a favorable pursuit. You entertained and impressed many, but you fell foul to the law when you accidentally made the clothes of a whole town disappear, leaving its people stark naked. Sure, man. Yeah, I just I removed people. Mass nudism! My spell! I cast mass nudism on everyone. Even my dog in the background's like upset about that now. Hey, Garrus, how you doing? It's more destroy the universe and purge non-believers in Stellaris in the moment. yeah, it's, for sure. Disgraced family, being a member of a noble family can bring life to a privilege, but when such a family falls from grace, they fall hard. Your family was hunted and killed for their crimes. You all managed to flee. I like the idea of this. But agility sounds nice too. Increases movement speed and jump height. And my family's kinda disgraced. And here we are now. Okay. First of all, I need to change one thing. Camera motion, how fast I turn? Oh god, it's really slow turn rate. Yeah, it's the Mushroom Realms. It's Poop Man. E. I like the power of mass nakedness. Yeah, sorry, I was more like the guy who ran away from being murdered, you know? Yo, money? Pilfered free coins. Dude, I'm pilfering. I just don't like how I need to, like... To turn once, I need to, like, move my whole mouse across my mouse pad, like, 3 times. Hold of view. How about we get that Quake POV going, huh? Yeah, how about we get it Quake POV? Okay. Controls, surely, right? Hold on, controls, movement, actions, sphere. Which spell? Spell, right mouse button. Attack, hold or tap and... Yeah, left click. Block is F. Item is R. Middle mouse button. Switch item Y, switch spell control. Okay, that's fine. Inventory tab. Cancel. Rück! Page left E. Page right umlaut. Map M. Airship. That's for later. Airship 2. That's for later. Okay. Well, I guess I have maximum turning. Okay, let's talk to the Warhammer 40k looking cherub. I kiss. Prisoner, what is this? 17? You have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is a 8 and 10 cents you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Is that to drop people down in those funny ODST pods that we got here? What if I stand on it? Nothing. Okay, well, is it some sort of Mechanicus thing? Okay. So are you? The device launches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams, with each shattering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service required, prisoner 17. It's not my name. A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. You forfeited the right to not name. When you betrayed the apostatic union, a number is all you deserve. But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. You are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. There's no way I'm for the Inquisition. She wheezes. Oh, but you will. You're sentenced. Obligate. Such military service. Refusal would result in unspeakable horrors performed on your person. So, listen closely. Our target whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago in the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oniric Isles? These flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Darkstar mercenaries. Named Go Hard. Our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalosi. Never heard of her. She is the daughter of Admiral Kalosi, groomed for command, but she set off on her own and found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur, claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take the Inquisition Journal. A mechanical arm thrusts a particular device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones cannot for guidance and closer to the blinding light. Inquisitor Envious can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Thank you, I guess. What's that? That the person we're hunting, right? Hold on. Can I not? You know, this looks highly inefficient, inefficient the way you've been built. I'm just saying. Hey, Chirip. Damage doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword into one of your slots. Let's remember to press the tab key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there's a 1 in 20 chance it will somehow perish in the attempt. Rusty sword, pour 5 damage. Alright weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one has seen better days and may yet see them again, if some of their rust could be cleaned off. I equip. Otherwise I'm naked. I get agility, no? That's me. That's me. I get some charm and barter. Ah, you got the Luna Sid thing here as well, huh? With the VR weapon thing. Health potion. This potion is brewed from the Eye of Pigiluf herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors. One of the few treatments that does more good than harm. Special quick items must be equipped for the equipment menu before use. Once equipped, press spell. Use spells and items. To use items. You can scroll the equivalent, switch item, or just switch spell. That tells me a lot without telling me anything. To be fair. So that's the item thing. I equip item. I look at spells, but I don't know any spells, so I go down. Yeah, this is some big Warhammer vibes right there. Yep. Herbs, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. Mana potion, after all. The hunt for Valakalosi. Can't believe I'd beat the game after that one. I'll just get 100 down and I'll be done. Okay, I cannot break those. So that's the thing I arrived in. Flower. Okay, I can't destroy flower. Good to know, good to know. Then we got a, Strider from Half-Life. What if I... can't go in, okay. You know, just want to make sure that I could or could not get in. You know, it's a new game. Gotta interact with everything. Hello, Ghost. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Yeah. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. Got a ghost. She can't be terribly cruel, can she? I thank you. Welcome to Dread Delusion. It's a game I've been waiting for, a little bit. You know, it's like, think Daggerfall. Think Daggerfall, you know? Think Daggerfall, but wacky, you know? Sodding Scoob! Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. And something tells me you have your own role to play. Good. Wacky is good. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. We got massive Morrowind mushrooms. We arrived in the Warhammer 40k Inquisition ship. The sky is evil, and there's... I don't even know. Like, maybe the sun with, like, some mozzarella sticking out? I couldn't tell you, really. Hi, I just started, and I had the option to cast a mass naked spell or run. I went for running, because I like being fast. Anyways, I... got a health potion. Huh? That's where I heard some weird sounds a moment ago. Wrench! And we just started the game as well, so like you're just in time to lurk all the way through. Game was released fully yesterday. Like it just came into its 1.0 release. Some active skills such as lockpicking or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. It's gonna be more improved by increasing the delusion attribute. Can't click on that. Governs it, or with special equivalents. I pilfer 2 coins. A skull. You glimpse a glimmer of delusion, collect more to pull the delusion attributes. There are 4 delusion attributes, a fundamental attributes which govern your skill: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase the attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the completing quests. Ah, so translation, I become more delusional. That makes me stronger. Of course. Of course. But why of course? Okay, so I don't swap these around. Gotcha. I see a flower? Oh no, not a flower. Nope. Death! A powerful entity has taken an interest in you. By their grace, you will be plucked from the jaws of death and transported to the Death Shrine without losing items or progress. Okay, ominous. Stamina potion. Okay, derived from the Jitter Seed. This potion imbues the user with an unnatural energy. Yeah, I can see at the bottom. Stamina's gone now. And I see the stamina also reduces its cap as well a little bit. So, I guess I equip Staminor Potion. Okay. I need to look up the controls again. How do I swap items again? Switch weapon, switch item. It's Y. Okay. So it's Y to do that. And, and switch spells control. So it's Y for that. And how do I use item? Item is R. Is Q taken already? No. So, wait. Tilt up. We'll just use R then. That's fine. Okay, so sprinting seems to use very little stamina, which is good. I pilfer ammunition. I can now fire arrows upon my foes. And knives, apparently. Designed to be thrown. Enslave, thieves, and thugs like to counter blade with Jitter Seed extract for an additional sting. I mean the thing used for stamina potions? So is there any... Yeah, I just kind of block like this. Okay. And blocking does require stamina. You do not regain that stamina. You only lose stamina while holding your weapon like that. The road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Tough enemies, eh? How do I sneak? C. In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press crouch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. Alternatively, you sneak up behind an enemy to perform a stealth attack. Damage on our enemies will be multiplied. I see stealth archer build coming up again. I sneak through the mushrooms. I'm not a fighter, not a brawler. There they are, those mercs. I'll come back to you. I'll beat you up. Sneaky archer, let's go. I don't want to be a sneaky archer, though. I want to. What the fuck is that? That a weird-ass flower. And that's an ODST drop pod. Thank you for the ammunition. I appreciate you sending in ammunition, I really do, don't get me wrong. But like, I kinda lack a thing to shoot said ammunition with, you know, so here goes nothing, I guess. Okay, it's a jitter seed. Vampirs in one's hand can be used in alchemy. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, so it is prized by the criminal gangs of Slev. I kind of thought it'd be an enemy, you know? It looked so alive. Huh. Back to stealth. Back to stealth. We don't want to fight 2 mercenaries at once. Come on, man. 3 in 5 chance to die horribly? I'm just saying, those aren't the best odds. You know, more than 50% would die. What's down the river? You know I gotta explore, right? Mana potion. And money? Money! Say what you will, those guys have quite a tan going on. Right, so we, snuck past those enemies. What about the guy back there? Is he easier? He's not blue, so he's gotta be weaker. With an unholstered weapon, press attack to perform a normal attack. You know, shit. Okay, and that's the heavy. Well, here we go, fighting, eh? Hi. Are you evil? What are you doing? No offense, but you'd better leave this to the professionals. Okay. We'll get right back to that part. Come on, why can I not take the funny stick? Even though it might not be a weapon, one of the locals. He looks up to you and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. Your Inquisition has tasked me with capturing Valakalosi. Yo, I succeeded! Let's out a wary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gosh, the Inquisition must be really desperate. And now you're going to die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole atoll. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at the crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, and you should find it by the waterfall. Okay, can't mercy kill. Hey, you! Our ancient is dying, but his time might be of some use. Oh, literally told me to do what I just did. Literally told me what I already knew. Right. We'll get back to that guy. You said upstream. Is this the upstream section? Is this an upstream? Or does he mean upper stream? That's some quake fire right there. There's like some quake flames that I saw. Oh, did they maybe mean I should sneak past around this area, you know, to avoid fighting the lads there? I mean, we got a fairly generous supply of health items, you know? I mean, surely. Surely. What if I swing at you? Fair enough. Ow! Hold on. I heavy attack. Was that necessary? I mean, not really at all, no. But hey, you know, I get a taste for fighting. You know, I mean, those guys are pretty weak, and no surprises that they were able to wipe out a whole platoon, you know, a whole echelon even. They kind of do suck. They kind of do suck a lot at fighting. And that's coming from a guy who's not good at fighting as well. Shielding potion. Bloodstream with a simple spot that deflects attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. Interesting. I don't think I have a lot of armor to begin with, so I don't know how useful that is. Lockpick. Guile. The Guile skill. You need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. Since you will fail, the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase the lockpicking skill. Mechanical locks are not only a security measure you will come across, they are art to distinguish secrets from magical means, or disguise rather. I roll need. Mind if I roll need? So yeah, I like needed a 3 and I rolled like a 5, huh? Lure skill. Mechanisms. These secret switches require a high enough lure skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. Let's see. And that's me luring. Something has changed. Candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you will need enough lure skill. And it will deplete my mana slightly. Well, I mean, yeah, it was so slightly I hardly noticed mana going down. What's this? Status. Represented by the 3 stats. Health, mana, and stamina. To restore status, rest in a bed or drink a potion. Why he dead? And then you have Death Shrine here again. So I guess if I was to die, we're just gonna respawn over there. Interesting. What is... GER? What is this? Please explain, little cherubium. Inquisitor Vivir is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column. Prisoner 17, we strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly portable demise. Okay. Sure. And this is where the Inquisitor chills out. Are you Inquisitor? Judging by that facial hair, you are. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Mushrooms? He clicks his fingers. Exactly! He turns to you. A beaming smile crosses his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Brother hasn't even played Morrowind! What gives? Such white stalk, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath. And such a potent spore. We have mushroom force back home in Lundul. But nothing like this. He waggles his fingers at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Skryshroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Aneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good for you, prisoner. But all my manners. As others end the greeting, Inquisitor Gavius of the 12th Inquisitional Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. Sure. I'm gonna be polite. See, I'm in good company, prisoner. He pauses the fortress ahead. That's the Blinding Light, the fortress of Valakalosi, leader of the Darkstorm mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. The orders are to capture Vala alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? So I can avoid bloodshed. What if I want to practice my combat skills? Let's know more about Vala and this mission. Okay, I guess I'm going. How do I get better at fighting? Bootcamp of Swords is here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before tricky missions. So you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs just below. What about her? Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? I mean, what do you think of the High Confessor? Yeah, tell me about her. Now, there's a name that'll make your hair stand on end. She's the daughter of Admiral Colosi and not Navy. Yep. God. She's currently the most wanted criminal of the Union, but you've gotta hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vala and her dark stars to do the jobs for the Navy were unwilling, or unable, to do themselves. There's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Dark Star, the number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What of the Dark Star villainy then? Well, there's an Astral College heist and beyond, where they made off with an artifact, artificed star among other priceless treasures. Then there were the sinking of the merchant freight Popinjay and all those hostages slaughtered on the siege of Shakolko. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this way, tantamount to cultism. Article CX11 claims of a religious nature and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over the Revolver wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had the warrant. Even Vala's own mercs got so riled up, they mutinied against her. I can't read. She's hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move, so here we are. Okay. So you'll make a short work of those ruffians. And, when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite interest in these Oneric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in plenty useful tidbits. I don't like the Inquisition personally, but you know, got a little choice right now because I'm a little fry. For now. What's this? Restore my mana. Return home. Okay. I'm getting flashed. Use the home spot to return home to the crystal point visited. It will also appear in the last used crystal point when loading the game. Okay. Botting dummy. 6 damage. 2 seconds or something. Oh, 3 hits. 15 damage. Oh, 15 damage again. And when you run out of stamina, you can still swing, but you do far less damage than normally. Interesting. So the lower the stamina, the worse you do. Whoa, hey, careful! Blocking parrying. If you time a block, just the enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Successful parries negate all damage and will stagger the enemy. Sure. Ah! I can do it. Okay, I can do it. This thing is a little weird. Yeah, it's weird. Hold on. I'm just getting stabbed right now. Fuck you. Okay, there was an attack. I thought we were like... So I took stamina damage mainly. Fuck you too. Do it again! Stab me! Ah, fuck! Stab me again! Fuck me up! Get parried. Get parried. Yeah, I just kind of parried him. So this guy's... Oh. You suck. No, you suck. You suck more than me. That's right. You can pick the time of day you want to sleep until, huh? You suck at parry, you suck more at parry. I'm better than you at parrying. I haven't seen you parry, you know? I haven't seen you parry. So you suck more than me. Hey, delusion thing. To gain full delusion. So yeah, again, I guess the full delusion thing would basically equate to... Do I go down here from this side? Like a level up, sort of. Like you can increase your main stats then. Struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God Wars. The apostatic named it the Blinding Lights to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone blinded by ambition and zeal. Alas claimed that in pursuit of her own twisted haven, and Blinding Light now turns into its gods was the faithless souls made it. Tell me, stranger, if you hated an enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take the life in pursuit of your fantasy? Yeah, word kill for my beliefs, yeah, why not? At least you're honest, sword, and you're hardly alone. The sky rooms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods prove fallible in the end. Still, I fear that a world like this should... such a heart would only see you dead in the gutter by the source of someone far less scrupulous. Okay. Okay, I guess. Anyways, I see flower. I take ginger seed. I look at that guy and I walk away. Then I look at this poison. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all it takes will poison enemies for a limited time. And money. Okay. I'm kinda curious. I would not mind seeing those guys earlier in actual combat. That the game told me to hide from. Like, how bad are they? Like, it kinda sounds like I would need to go up against them anyways. So much for a stealth attack, huh? Okay, okay, you got range. Okay, yeah, you're not bad at all, dude. You're not as bad as the game made you sound like you would be. Dude, you're really not too bad. I thought it would be worse than this, you know? I actually thought it would be far worse than that. Like, I was actually thinking like, oh shit, the game's telling me to hide, you know? Like they're actually tough, you know? Nah, dude, they're small fries. Holy fuck, they're nothing. I'm a god. I'm a god amongst them, you know? How could they possibly dream to beat me, you know? And, you know, now cue the narrator voice, like, this is where he already began with his delusions. This is where it began. This is where it all started. You know, not as bad as I thought that would be. I thought I would be at least half health after the first encounter there. You know, that's sort of like, hey, don't mess with them, okay? What are you? Eye of Peculiar. Yeah, that's the thing you make the healing thing out of, right? This herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the apostatic union. Yeah, and God, what a weird tree, huh? So at the bottom, it's basically hell. Is what I'm getting. Very bottom, that's like you can't really breathe down there. There's places, though, like, making me think we kind of would need to go down there eventually. And after that little lore dump at the beginning, right? Just kind of making me think that. And there would be our first dungeon. However, we first go around the whole place and, 2 mercenaries, I see. And a drop pod with, another lockpick. We got 3 out of 10 lockpicks. Seemingly, you can only hold 10 at a time. Pilfered 5 coins. I like the word pilfered, you know? I see, so... Please help. No way, dude. No way I'm actually stuck. There we go. Yeah, yeah, so shortcut. Right there. Big old shortcut. No, there's 2 more mercenaries down there, right? Maybe 3? What's that thing? This one, the Christmas tree looking ass. What is it? Come on. Try me. Okay, okay. I did some good parrying. Oh, he chucked down a health potion. See that? So the enemies, they also use health potions and whatnot. See, he had it in his hand right there. Try me. Come on. Get wrecked, dude. Get absolutely destroyed. Holy hell, man. See, I don't think I really suck at parrying, you know. It's just like the other thing, it was really strong, you know. It was really far surpassed my expectations. What is this flower? What a quirky thing. Paradoxius, an impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it is observed. Huh. Yeah, it was a play to make me prove myself, you know? With my ego injured, I set out on a mission to prove you wrong. You just... What you did is create a god. And now, again, you know, that's me getting already delusional, clearly, you know, and I'm gonna be overconfident. Then I get my ass absolutely kicked by the next enemy, you know? I'm like, oh, I can parry him. Why can I not parry him? He... To be fair, like, to be completely fair, though, I do actually suck at parry. Son of a bitch. Did you just shoot me? Like, some sort of archer, even? You actually did a lot of damage. I'll be honest, you actually hurt me. Dude, see? I'm telling you, my hubris, it got to me. My hubris actually got to me there. It was good enough, apparently, for a parry there. There we go. Yeah, apparently it was good enough there. Might as well chuck down a potion. Okay, because I also wanted to see, do I play an animation like in, say, Dark Souls, or is it gonna be like a freebie? You know, just gonna heal, health just goes up, magically. But yeah, it's good to know that you need to have an animation first. It's not a given, mind you, it's not a given. I'm learning the game as I go. I know, right? Yeah. It's like the Lunasid thing, right? And in Lunasid we had a similar thing. Like I think it might have been you who said it as well. Like, oh yeah, game looks like it's made for VR. Nice, I did it. It looks like a trap. Okay. Guys, it looks like another trap. Dude, I'm so good. I'm so good. Now, I'm no expert. But I think there might be another trap ahead of me. Okay? Dude, I should just be a rogue. Come on. Fuck. I could just jump over them, really. I didn't have to waste it all. I really didn't have to. I just jumped over it, you know? Like, it was just fine. So... why am I venting? Okay, this leads down there. I like took the most unofficial path possible. And it's barred from the other side. Okay, so really there's no other way but to go through here right now. Okay. Alright. Money. And delusion. And other knickknacks. Probably. You recognize these old machines are God War relics. Inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside of the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Okay. Yeah, they got like a sort of industrial vibe to it as well. And a swarm of maps, notes, and diagrams scattered on the table. Detailing the plane exploits of the Dark Soul mercenaries, one in particular catches your eye. An expedition of the cursed underlands, far below the sky realms. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so we got a bed here. We can just sleep. I don't suppose I... Okay, I can. This... no, I was just gonna say, like, I don't suppose I can just pass, right? Okay then. Alright, alright. Well, guys, one thing's for sure, I'm in. I'm in, alright? I took probably a pretty wacky route, but here we are. Dude, that backstep was huge. Actually massive. I did big boy damage right there. Dude, I'm so good. Why not take money? God, just get destroyed! Give me something magical, please. Beer? That's pretty magical, to be fair. Cheap in disguise, most derived from fragmented mushroom pulp. It is exported to far corners of the Apostatic Union. Well, I get beer now. Whoa, shit! Hey! The fuck did you come from? I just got beer! You can't attack a man who just got beer? It's illegal. That's what people call a frowned down upon move. You know? Like, you just don't attack people who got their beer. Just then and there. Okay, it seems like you can only destroy the tall, crates. Like the, you know which ones. Okay, old contraption. Inoperable and useless. With this. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the main entrance right here. Yeah, that's where I would have come in from. Normally. Ah. Okay, yeah, again, I'm like that sort of guy who wants to see all angles, you know. Like, I kinda want to see all there is to it. So I can't sleep in here. In these beds. Those are fake beds, by the way. Okay, okay. So what's over here? What's on this side? We got an elevator, which I doubt will work. Okay, never mind. This is concerning. I was really hoping that it wouldn't work. I go back down. This is for later. The upstairs is for later, okay? We don't go upstairs yet. We'll save that part for some other time. Because first, I just kind of want to go outside here. Ah, okay, never mind. So it's just the other elevator I would have. Yeah, the shortcut. Yeah, it's basically the shortcut we just unlocked back here. Okay. Okay, good to know. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is a small burst dungeon, probably. Like, they're probably not gonna send you in to do, like, Drangley Castle or something. Where are you going, Prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? You must recuperate. The lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. Well, the forces, we strongly suggest you go back inside. You'll find a way to reach the battlements up above. Of course. The battlements. Where battle will commence. Right? Okay. At the very least, again, we were able to see, you know, those sides of the map here. And I feel like that is pretty valuable to know. It's very good knowledge. Very good knowledge. Money. I pilfer those coins. Damn it. So we got a guy who just went in there. We got some more. Oh shit. You know what I think is cool? Thus far, you genuinely could accomplish all of this that I did without killing a single person. You actually could. Like, even right now. You most likely could just go through there to avoid murdering this guy, but I kind of feel like, a little bloodlusty. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. Touche on you. Touche. My turn. Yeah. No, not half bad. Not half bad. He did get me. He did get me good. So what in the... Yeah, that's an airship, alright. Am I just gonna escape with an airship? Is that it? Iron ore. Upgrade rusty weapons. Dude, just like mine. After the Gone War, but the ore remains there for the taking. I see. What's down here? I see one individual. I see another throwing knife. How about we equip the throwing knife? We got quite a few of those. And a poison. And we got some beer too. So let's see if I remember how to swap items, right? F? No. V? No. X? No. Y? Y. Okay, it's Y. Y's to swapping. Dude, that thing does a lot of damage. Dude! Throwing knife doesn't fuck around. Holy! The throwing knife doesn't mess about. Like, you know, there's just one thing to hit him with a rusty sword, but I didn't expect the throwing knife to do that much damage, you know? Like, you know, viewing the whole thing from, like, the Dark Souls perspective, right? Like, in Dark Souls, for example, throwing the throwing knife doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's like a little injury. You know, it's like you annoy the enemy. You maybe punish them for healing if they run too far away and you can't really reach them in time. That's a 6. I will not be able to get in here, but I am still trying nonetheless. I failed. Shoot. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's like that, right? And, yeah, I was just kind of taken aback by how much pain and suffering I simply just caused by throwing the knife at them. What do we have in here? Lucius Bomb. Gunpowder distilled through alchemical process. Extremely volatile, the flask will explode on impact when thrown. Okay, okay. Again, speaking about Dark Souls, this looks like the bomb, and it seems like it's not messing about as well. Hey Gab, how you doing? Welcome. We're in the tutorial for this game here right now, and something tells me that the boss might just be here. Okay. Just gotta remember, it's Y to swap items, okay? I'm going to stay up late for AC today. For AC day. Yes, air conditioner day. Lovely day. Oh, or silly me. You mean armor class day, right? Where you test your armor class? Typical Gab, you know, always preparing, you know. Yes. Yes, my armor class day. I knew it, dude. I knew that was what AC stood for. Armor class. I knew it. Not to confuse with Assassin's Creed. That's another AC. Or, Abysmal Cope. I don't know. But yeah, no, what's AC? What's AC day? I fell. Wants me to make Daedric armor. Ah, yes, art class. you better make some good one. Assassin's Creed announcement. So it was Assassin's Creed. Damn. It had to be one of the ACs after all. And Assassin's Creed is an AC after all. Well, glad we were able to solve that mystery. But yeah, you're looking forward to it? Looking forward to the announcement. Yeah, I'm probably about to have a boss fight here. Velocity stands with gravitas. Her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides it well. Lose the sails. And why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch your eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but we have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Velocity, I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. I've just escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? I mean no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, Strangler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union tyranny to an end. And that will usher a new age of heaven. I tried joining her, man. I really tried joining her there. Game's like, no. Just see certain people complain about the main character. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always the case. With that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. I cry. Damn you, lady! I thought the anti-grav engine wasn't running. Why did she run with it? She just said bye. Yeah, she did. And ties. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery, but the power is in... That's good! That's actually the ideal spell for me right now. For I am a guy with persona! And, like what if we sleep until the night? Yeah, like, we got some persona and, yeah, what kind of fuck? We're magic. Spell. Spell can still unlock the spell slot. Okay. What's the control thing for spelling? How do I spell again? Right mouse button. Ah, okay. Huh. Upgrade property? Do I own this thing now? Unfurnished quarters not built, unfurnished workshop not built, unfurnished. Okay. How do I leave? So then it kind of looks like I just kind of inherited this whole fortress, you know? It's like it's mine now. I have conquered this. I own it. I'm the rightful lord of this land now. Well, I can't jump down here, really? Game not letting me commit self-undoing by gravity? But I love doing that. Hi. Behind the agent's visor. Ah, so you're the one who scored up to Vala. And to think we had you locked in a cell. Huh. You really showed us how it's done. Anyways, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting. I can kill her. Yeah, I could kill the last one, okay? I could kill the last one. Oh, you're just here now. It's giving orders to the agents around her, pointing to her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually she notices you. She's literally a corpse, by the way. Ah, prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vala has escaped. I played your little game. Will you let me free? Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled? We must ascertain where Vala has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just where you can ask. Reaches after a moment you think she may have vomited. Ooh, excuse me. The Honoric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superior would rather I executed them, but... My superiors would rather I executed them, but she is silent a moment. There are more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vala went, they will. I can't read. I'm sorry for not being able to read. I will start with Jack Basalt, a formerly Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hallow Town, in the center of the Honoric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us toward his comrades in exchange for Polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. Okay, and which way is it? Follow the road south for the village of Peel and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollow Shrine. You will need to acquire the Apostatic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps locals in the village of Peel could help you. Got it. Good. Be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostatic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purge, tucked away here. The only assured faithless place is Hallowtown. Beyond the Hallow Shrine's border, Shire's border, there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom in a full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. Metro, we establish a command post in this fortress. The Blinding Light, return here to recuperate if you wish. And one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than Prisoner A. Okay, I'll be going. Farewell, Confessor. I confess I'm kind of being strong-armed into being part of this, but I suppose since this is gonna be what it is gonna be, I might as well do some upgrading, huh? Or do I? No, maybe not. Maybe workshop. Yes, I make workshop. Workshop sounds like potentially being able to upgrade things. Yo, this workshop kind of shit. I guess it's being built. Like it's in the process of being created. And now it seems like we can go down using this elevator here. Look, it's the purple orb. It's rising? Maybe? Maybe. So we're going out during the night time, which is always a interesting endeavor, to say the least, for sure. This is something I am looking forward to. Because nighttime usually has some unique things happening, so I wanna see what unique things this game has happening to it. Because why else would they let you select the time of day, right? So yeah, what's this? Mana crystal? Mana crystal. Okay. So R for throwing knife, Y to change item, and right click for spell. Just kinda, you know, running it by myself again to not forget for sure, you know. Or throwing knives, by the way. Man, I was really hoping we'd have like a little boss fight with her. You've been left behind, buddy. Die. Yeah, it's has been left behind there, that little guy. Okay, one more. There we go. Yeah, it seems like lockpicking is a thing that'll happen often, but I do not really intend on getting better at it. I'd rather stay good at lore. You know, that kind of being my thing there. To say, you shot me too. And a slash, and a slash, and a slash. Couldn't heal in time, could you now? Too much pressure for you. Okay, we'll get a massive item. We got item I would like in here. Hi. Just gonna chill with me being here? You're a mercenary, aren't you? In alien one hand, she barely registers her presence. So of the Inquisition? Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm just passing through. I don't quarrel with you. Yeah, I'm killing your leader. Do as you please. I'll not hamper you. That wench had led us to enough trouble. If you don't care for Vela, let me in the storeroom below. You know what? Well, I always get the city jobs. Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vela a thing or two, heck. Just wanted to see if I could be an absolute asshole about it. Steel sword. We can upgrade it with like 3 iron ore. Okay. Interesting. We're like kind of getting one of those things here as well. Up in the top, where we made like our forge room. At least I hope we got one of those, right? I want to have to come out here every single time I do something. I'd rather have everything be a little more centralized, you see? Be a little more convenient, to say the least. Give me eyeballs. Okay, I got some more throwing knives. So that's the Inquisition. I wasn't sure for a moment. What the fuck is that thing? Guys, listen, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking at, but... I hate you. I hate you. Die. I hate you. I don't want you to get close to me. Is that a fucking dragon back there? Huh. It's almost like that thing is coming right towards us. Or that, like, small island... Okay, well, okay, sure. Sure. So I just killed, like, that one mouth guy from Spirited Away. Apparently by chucking him full with throwing knives. That actually seemed like a bit of a tougher enemy. No, this is literally the way they told me not to be going. What the hell is this? Silk thread. Produced by the ubiquitous silk slug. Can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. I can't hurt the silk slug. Man, what a trippy world. What a trippy world we live in here, huh? Did I even go to the storage room that they unlocked? You know, that one from earlier? Did I just walk away? Did I just, like, ignore it? I think I did. Well, anyways, we get some stuff back here. Let's see what loot we get. Ooh. An ancient design which predates the world rend. Okay, well, I guess I got myself some gear. Ah! So I can level up. I guess I got enough delusion there. Persona. Wisdom. Yeah. Might. One more persona, please. Embrace your first delusion. The delusion of having character. Yeah, I'm gonna... See, my goal is to become a stand user eventually, so... And persona again. Persona boils down to... falling down pretty far. Persona boils down to... Ah, that's right. To, like, manipulating people. Like, it's basically a speech build. Is what I'm getting. And my one spell that I have right now only emphasizes that whole part. Like, I got one spell to, once again, manipulate people. I want to check that one storage room because I feel like I kind of threw there. Do enemies respawn? No, they don't seem to. At least these guys down there didn't. Okay. Okay, kind of getting the hang of this. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to use that spell on someone. I don't think I really had the opportunity to do so just yet. You know, cast friends at someone or something. Anyways, that storage room. I feel like I, yeah, completely ignored it. Which I did do. And then here we get the bomb. And more throwing knives. Okay. So we got another level up basically for that. Pet. Hello, Mike. Welcome. Welcome, I'm just becoming delusional right now. Does your delusion grow? So does your power. You find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world. Yes, basically I'm just talking. I'm just telling myself I'm charismatic, you know? That's what's happening here. Yeah, that's right. More Persona. Persona gaming. That's what's happening right now. How do I increase those? By increasing the main stat, maybe? Is that how? Probably. But yeah, how's it going, man? Damn fine tea, the quartermaster. Fair enough. Well, I'll be completely honest. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say, where's my... Is that a belt? I can have 2 belts? Yeah, this is Dread Delusion. It's a game. Daggerfall meets, funny little, RPG meets, like, you know, like Luna said, Kingsfield meets, acid. And some Warhammer 40k apparently too, you know, like with the Inquisition and whatnot. What the fuck is this thing? Is it cool? You do not seem cool. Okay. You are absolutely not cool with me. I feel like I did... a parry. I hit the, ouch. I don't know if this is a product of it being nighttime or something, but it's dead. So... there we go. Trans RPG? What do you mean by trans RPG? Transcending your normal senses, perhaps? By picking flowers? Truth potion. The truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their official sanctioned spells. Okay. Well, if we ever feel like something ain't quite right, then we take a swig. God, how to use that thing, I wonder right now. But you know, I've been kind of keeping an eye out on this game for a while. You know, like it did release into 1.0 like yesterday. So, me thinks that cool. Me thinks that cool. Okay, I take a swig of health potioning. And I move on. Yeah. Insert me definitely regretting putting a lot of my... What? Just another one of those Vardenfell mushrooms here. Making sounds. Sounds like in some sort of ancestral tomb in Morrowind, you know? With all those sounds. I'm expecting like some sort of spirit to come out at me any moment now. Also, there's a dragon somewhere, by the way. It's like a little Lunacid dragon. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Oh boy, indeed. Mana and health to the maximum. Wiccan counts, but it's banned by the apothecaries in the Static Union for its use of illegal ingredients. And you are, of course, a brain. Legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potency. Potential, I mean. Not potency, but potential. If a traveler becomes cursed by the Underlands, the corpse may become host to the fungi. It said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. This item needs to grow back. Strongly implying that this item will grow back. You have a new emote? Egg? Ouch. Egg emote? Well, I'm kind of dealing with vegetables right now. Hold on. You missed me. You didn't miss me. I am suffering from status effect. Can I see the status effect? Goblins? What kind of dogs are mercenaries? Okay, so there's like... There is like, factions, huh? Valak is a company as infamous across the Upper Stack Union for the valiant steeds. It is said that they do anything for the coin. So, okay. So I can probably be in a not so good relationship with the Union, for example, and be best buddies with goblins. Because I'm native to the Oneric Isles, they're often seen wearing crafted wooden mask attire and is said to be worn in act of penitence for some past misdeed. harmony with the forest, and especially fond of giant moths found there. They're like the elves, but goblins. Wiccan covens dominated the sky realms. The various Wiccan covens could negotiate pious contracts between men and gods, holding each to strict codes of conduct. Their own study of cipher magic defeated the Wiccans in the God War, and now their power is much diminished. Hey, they sound kind of cool, you know. They kind of sound nice. Yeah, but what if I get my persona up even further? What if I'm John Persona? What if? I shouldn't be, but what if? Oh, I can't. For a moment, sorry, the plus kind of confused me a little there. I actually thought I could spend a point. But you know, it's a nice eggy you get. And there's some weird sounds happening. There's some weird sounds around here. Now beneath us, mushrooms. Up here, mushrooms, but also town. Hi, you. The youth looks at you with caution. White eyes large and a gaunt face. Ah, a newcomer. Welcome to Pywell Village. My name is Lud. Were you involved in all that commotion over there at the old fort? So I've just got a few more folks than you could count. Inquisition agent, hunting criminals for the Apostatic Union. Just passing through, I won't cause you any trouble. Yeah, sure, why not? He gave a search forward. Oh my, oh wow, I suppose there would have been a lot of blood and such. Yes, of course it was. Yeah, of course it was fucking blood. Yes, of course I thought so. So as if there was something to say. Did I mention that our town is called Pywell? Wheel? Something. We're just a humble village. Have you heard of Christ Room? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only things aren't going too well lately. People are worried. What's wrong exactly? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scryshroom. Some people are getting worried. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. It's very stupid of them. So what? Well, we're part of the Apostatic Union, see? So god worship is very illegal. Anyway, the local Waymaster Cowwitch has gotten pretty spooked by old dad. It's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor. By the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I've heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. I'm sorry. I tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? I gotta get going, kid. Of course, bye. Actually, I need to fix my sword so it's not rusty and corroded, you know? I need to fix it, you know, so I can actually use it properly. What's this? Mushrooms! Fuck yeah, I got lockpicks. I can't carry more lockpicks, but yeah, I got lockpicks. One odd thing that it's like limited. Dude, it's Strider! The man sips the tea and studies you intently. No face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dwayne at the counter. As a proprietor of this business, I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. They don't seem like the rest of the villagers. Now make sure things go smoothly exactly. Well, the details of such nature that I wouldn't feel comfortable discussing them over tea. I'm a mercenary, you see. I fought with bygone serpents, that little blackguard, and even the darkstones for a time. And now, sips tea, I'll protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more, so please, pay me no heed. Is that special tea you're drinking? Indeed. Tell me, did old Wen over there give you his speech about how outsmarted his business rivals by drinking this stuff? No. Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. The funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Skyrim tea, he tends to get rather emotional and empties his bowels prematurely. You see, Skystrom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to the most people. A party trick, or a quick high. The truth is, most can see the future from drinking it. The shroom has such potent psychedelic effects, and the premonitions are lost with the fantasy. But the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage of a certain discerning eye. That's why, if you were to, say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. Was there anything else? Dark Star, anything about that? Or is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking congenial. Don't know that word. Cause it's no secret that I'm a former Dark mercenary myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after a mutiny. Once it became clear that Vala's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, out with it. Then exactly who are you looking for? Well, you know, the one and only. Ah, that is a good one. You're just gonna stride up the boss lady herself and claim that you're in bounty, aren't you? Now, don't get me wrong. I never knew the woman. I was too low rank to be linking my tankard with her, but I've been privy to some of her deeds. And well, I'll just say, you don't ever want to cross swords with Vala Kalosi. And as for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans and motions that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I wouldn't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Well, that's enough. I'll be going then. Hey, mushroom guy. Ah, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for some Skystrom. You've come to the right place. Do you know what Skystrom does, newcomer? Yes. Then you'll have this shows in the future. I don't know what accent to give you. But see, and that puts some folks off. And they're scared of what they might see. If there's... I'm here to tell ya, it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the Great Library in Bygone that you can do with Skystrom does. It plunges you into the river of time so you can see the bands and the currents rushing towards you. You know that I grew this business with no luck. Yeah, I know. It's just, the guy already told me. So what'd you say? You buying? Just selling. I like to hear. I've got a pot of Skystrom tea on the brew, and we also got a few other odds and ends. If you're hackering for supplies, I've also a room for rent upstairs for the coin. If you need some rest. Let's see what you have for sale. Come on, show me. Compass? Sounds cool. Skystrom tea? I'd like to buy one. For the quest reading. Boost your lore for a time, granting glimpse of knowledge and some insights. I'll maybe get another two. I'll maybe get another few of those. And also get a compass, please. Thank you. And that's all. Got a funny slab over there and that's that. Magic. Oh. So that's how you cast a spell. Interesting. Hi. The man's eye followed you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggests he is older than most in the village, as a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local waymaster, name's Colwich, and I'll have you know before you engage in any business in Pilwin, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step on the scales. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him, thanking you kindly. I suppose. Go ahead then. Circles and spores. In Power Village you met a Waymaster Cowwitch who refuses to speak with you until you were weighed in enormous scales. You've weighed yourself and should probably report back to him. What? It's gonna come out that I'm like fat or something? There's the symbols to dump the machine and scratches various notes on some parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Rocket. Did I pass? The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots at you a stern glance. Lesser glyph are harder to parse. Let's see now. Plenty of damning glyphs here. Seems like you were some sort of criminal ringleader. No wonder you were caught. Ah, but there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? And looks at you from the parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon. At first glance, I thought you might be one of those Darkstone mercenaries, running from the Inquisition raid. But you must be have been fighting for those scoundrels, eh? Yeah, those crowds were just a cover story. Apologies, friend. The Zambul Waymaster didn't mean to delay Inquisition business with this lowly bureaucracy. I've approved you visiting Pillwill. You won't get in trouble. But I say, in light of your profession, to lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand, there is an Apostatic Union passport in it for you. You see, the Inquisition raid and the only reason I've been so eager to wake people who have fled. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townfolk. After all, we've been through. So now tracking down god worshippers? Hey. But we've been feared recently, you see. The soul dying, and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our Skyshroom more than ever, but we can't meet demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. I'm on this, I'm on the side of god worshippers. Yeah, it sounds kind of based, not gonna lie. It does sound kind of based. How you doing, Naz? Why is the old way so bad? It's been 40 years since the God War, 40 years since the Apostatic told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove to the Voidsphere for the own God's Eye, the cruel-violent bastard of a god, Engwin. And in those 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under the Divine Tyrant and the Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and those purses were bulging. But our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soul was fertilized with their blood. So what about it? Now we're all Engwin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe some part of God can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back, and that's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider and Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find a Wiccan sympathizer so we can spot this out quiet like before the villagers start looping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find someone out and I'll dispense you the Union passport that'll grant you passage to Hello, Sire. I'll think about it. Look, if you hear someone out of sorts, just let me know, yeah? I'll be going then. Hey. There's a worship a god and not an asshole as a mage. Worship a god, not an asshole. Oh, and the asshole was a god, though. Can I pass? Shit! They're right! They won't let me pass! Damn! Damn me and adhering to rules! But yes, welcome to DELUSION. It is a game, let's say, similar to the likes of Lunaset, Kingsfield, some Daggerfall, and Warhammer 40k of all sorts of things. Because I'm telling you, the Inquisition is literally the Mechanicus, man. I'm just saying, they are literally the Mechanicus. What's this? This is an airship. Oh, of course. Of course. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Pywell Port of the Winged Merchants Guilds. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How can I get my own airship? What, you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most unit merchants only share the shares of the ships they use. Plus, if you had a bulging compass under those fine garments you're wearing, these days you need a right to and permission from the arriving port authority. And trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around here in the sticks. Oh well, I've nothing else to say. Goodbye. There's a lot. What the fuck? What is that orb? It's like one of those enemies I fought earlier, but scaled up by a lot. Guys, I think there's a big orb. Big orb. Big orb with funny little scythe hands. You! Is it day? Have you heard anything about God worshippers around here? Enemy don't know enemy don't know nothing, you hear? If I get caught talking about that kind of stuff, call witches will go and weigh me on the scary scale of this. Busy day, huh? Yeah, busy day, huh? You little bitch. Yeah, I'll get going. Breakfast! Okay. Yeah, it's not guilty, you see, because if he was a Wiccan, he would have cast a spell on me, you know, when I was attacking him, so it's clearly not a witch. However, he is dead now. In my headcanon, at least. So, we got a mill with, I don't know, I thought it was supposed to be money, but I think it's just grain. That boy. Right there. Well, yeah, I feel like we've seen the important parts of the village, you know, I mean, talk to this guy. Got some questions for you. Social smuggling. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what we're talking about. Sure, a lot of Mr. C have set up shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them. But here in Palwell, we pay our taxes just like anyone else in the Union. And that's why old Calwich went to Riova to learn to be a weightmaster and all. And if you're being snooping around and seeing some things you don't like the look of, I advise you to keep your trap shut. I don't pay nut over there. Just for this looks, you know. It protects my business interests, you hear me? Okay, thanks. Anyways, about his worshippers. Inquisition to be thrown around willy-nilly. What exactly are you getting at, newcomer? Of all the people in Pillwood, you stand the most to gain from a better harvest, no? You accuse me of such a thing, my own shop. Now listen here, you runt. I had family who sacrificed themselves to that cut of a god just so we could be here today. I remember being just a boy and seeing my uncle who raised me like I was his own walk into the sacred shroom, never to come back. If I knew of anyone who was cavorting with Wiccans, I'd... It's true that the business has been earthen lately. The soils are what it used to be when I was a boy, and each year the yields get leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets in Hallowshire than subject to Palwell to the tyrant god again. If there's really are folks around here praying to Engwin, and I'm not saying there are, they'd be doing it under the cover of darkness, I'd wager. So some lurking in the dark is almost packing up. Now if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. But that'll be all I'll say on the matter, so don't be asking me again, you hear? Farewell. Far from the other side. So, yeah, games like, yo, sleep. Why did you go sleep? No, the stop signs! No! I can't go up or downstairs! Suggestion she holds some important position. Yeah, that's like the mayor. Yeah. Flames. Oh, the flamers. We have to douse the flames. Say nothing. Okay. With frenzied intensity in her gaze. What are you doing? You've got to get out of here. That naughty lob will burn you alive. Not the naughty lob. Whatever's next. The flanger on nip. You jest, but a giant naughty lob is no joke. What do you think caused all of this devastation we have to... Nothing's on fire, is it? No. Are you kidding? I'm burned to a crisp. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry you caught me in the middle of divination. My name's Olwen, mayor of this humble village of Pelwyn. How do you do? Are hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayor duties, or... Well, of course, hallucinogenic drugs are our main expert here in Pyrewell. It would be remiss of me not to partake. Dude, that's a based mayor. Like, dude, our main export is drugs, so of course I'm high. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. There's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scratch-through meditation to divine what manners of threat this giant monster could pose. And it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. Yeah, totally not, totally not. Well, you seem to have the situation firmly under control. Wait! I mean, when I say it's not much of a problem, I perhaps honeycoating the situation a little. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Velastor's source, it's a lot. They're much less accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilop. What is a giant Nautilop exactly? The thing we've seen back there. So you want me to help? Oh no, 100% anything like that. As a mayor of this place, I have everything completely under control. Of course, that being said, those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilop. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in here in town, so I am at a loss at what to do. But if someone could sneak into the fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether the Nautilop thing has any weaknesses we could exploit, well, let's just say this person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh well, that would be quite a tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled in Pilwin is solace a horrible thought. But of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with a little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. Oh, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out aloud now. Was there anything else? I like her. Yeah, wait, what? I had questions about this town? Farewell. No, everything's kinda clear for now. Yeah, everything... I get it. Okay. Can't go down there, can't go into the, crypt filled with, 1 gold block. I don't know why, but for some reason, this game right now is giving me, like, what's the game's name again? Rot Flesh vibes. You know, like that one game where we, like, harvested organs to make ourselves better? We're like some sort of battle nun. I don't know why, but it's giving me those vibes right now. It's weird. It's really weird, huh? It's already here. Ah. See, going down like this, huh? To the forest. There's the big ol' fuck off dragon again. Right there. Is that a Goblino? Maybe. Well, more on that later. And there's the giant Nautilop of said, fortress. And I will need to go up there to reach the, other town. However, I also did just spy something else. Something I am rather intrigued by. It's right down here. See. If a man was to, jump, and fail said jump, and then try again... Yeah, so what's the deal with you? What's the deal with that guy? Giant Nautilop here or there doesn't matter. Like, they got a bit of an oversized snake up there. Okay, kind of trying to ascertain the fall damage as well. So got some iron ore. And now we're inside of the mines of this place, are we? There's a carpet. Found evidence of god worshipping deep in the caves under the town Waymaster Cole, which will surely want to hear of this. Wasn't really that hidden, to be fair. Wasn't really that hidden. We got a giant hip bone and a, sword? Block sword? Minecraft sword? Something like that. Technically speaking, we're meant to reach this place during night. But, well, we just kinda snooped around some and found it pretty quickly. Okay, I see my overall stamina's like halfway used up already. Interesting. I did get a level up from my delusion. But what if I keep pumping stuff into Persona? You know? Well, what if? Yeah, like you can change disgraced family, blah blah blah. What's this about? Yeah, how do I increase those? Like, technically charm? To have important information to resolve difficult encounters. How do I increase those, though? How do I get more charm? If I get more persona... Oh, I didn't level up. Never mind. I see. My bad, my bad. I thought I did, but I didn't. No. What actually happened was that, I just made progress towards the next level. You heard anything about the sacred shrooms? What makes they always so bad again? The sacred shrooms? You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. Around the shroom itself, the main doors will lead you through the central stem. Might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you a new one. So you might try to look for a way around the bag. It'll probably be locked up tight, but you might have less of a fight in your hands that way. Okay. Yeah, found evidence. Give me the passport. There's no cold instrument in the caverns below Pyrewell. This can only mean one thing. If someone conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But burying in those clauses was a terrible cost, no less than human sacrifice. Here, take this key, it'll unlock the upper chamber to the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save him. Okay, I'll do my best. Well, now we gotta deal with, maybe a person maybe being digested by maybe a mushroom. Something about rituals. Now, what I'm really curious about is if we can do the opposite, you know, help the Wiccans maybe. Since, as per backstory, I am something of an occultist myself. So, I would be open to the idea, of course. No, of course I would. And you are? On my way. There's all the commotion over yonder. I appear to be quite lost. I put a map of these Oneric Isles back in Ryova, but it seems that to be decades out of date. That's the trouble with these French islands. Every few decades they throw to a different position. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Well, what about a map? Orsar in the south of here. Can you see it up there? In the sky? It travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. One of their scholars in the red tent in the forest underneath Pyrewell village. Though, I've only seen them the other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Just gonna want worth a shot, eh? Fair enough. Before we do any of that stuff. Agreeing to sacrificing people and complaining about it and kill the guy who signed it with? The way I understand it, people signed like a deal with that god guy, and generations later, right, like generations past, they were like starting to be like, hey, you know what? We're not that cool with it anymore. How about we kill God? And then they put like a JRPG. That's my understanding of it. Like they used to be cool with it, but eventually, like, the later generations were like, no, I'm not doing that no more. I don't wanna get killed, Lamau. Anyways, time to visit the Mechanicus so we can go ahead and turn in that quest about giving that guy drugs. Where did he go? It's a staging ground by your Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them, brushing their skills before... But... Where'd the guy go? Like, he literally bought a tea he wanted. He just fucked off? God damn it. Let's wait until noon. Let's wait until then. All of our resources should have recuperated. Also, missions. The Hunt for Vela, damn fine tea. Okay. Yeah, obtain some tea. If you wish to indulge them, you should head to Pyrol Village and attempt to buy some. Well, I already did. I already got some. I was really hoping to find Inquisitor back there. Shame. Damn shame, really. Well, guess he ought to be somewhere else. Let me just go through that first dungeon. Why did you respawn? Shit. Shit. Okay, you know what? I just slashed at you. You know what? That was a pretty embarrassing feat of mine. So how about I call down the elevator here and see where that thing is gonna lead me? Because I am not 100% sure where that'll go. If I'm honest. I mean, maybe the Inquisitor's on the top, you know, on the very tippy top. So we can talk to him. And then, don't you worry, we'll go to the Mushroom Forest. I just want to see if there's gonna be... yes, this place. Okay, never mind. I confused it with something else, you understand? Okay, yeah, that's where we had to go initially. But yeah, currently, also my build is basically being a, melee mage who's absolutely an asshole to people. But I can afford being an asshole because I'm also a charismatic asshole, okay? Like, I'm that sort of asshole you actually like. That's me right here. But I don't have that much in the way of fighting or magic itself, but damn it, I have a damn fine magical regen and stamina regen probably as well. That's something I definitely should have. Okay, I'm gonna go up here because this is where the Inquisitor maybe might be, perhaps. Oh, is that him? Hey. So you're Gaston? I don't know who that is. Confessor 17. I just know that you'd survived the assault. The drones were all about certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, huh? I got tea. I got tea. I got tea. I got tea for you. I did the... Yeah, the tea. Got you some tea. Confessor is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. Then a bit of the metal teapot. It slips loose. And the tea and the filter, and you're surprised that you notice it already contains boiling water. If you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. Finding some satisfying, pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. Confessor, this is... excuse me. Damn fine tea! I've tried the extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is going to love it. Please take this for recompense. When he seems to be stirring at something, only he can see, and mutters to himself, damn fine tea indeed. I think it's probably best to leave him be. Got him some damn fine tea, alright? We got him some damn fine tea. Now I got some delusion out of this. Which is good, mind you, it's good. It's a good thing. We might as well take a bit of a power nap. Might as well do that. Yeah, so let's head out in the middle of the night, why not? Kinda wanted to make it, let it simmer a little. Ah! This must be the, workshop area, then. Trophies to display. For sure, for sure. Huh? It was of unmistakable value. Apparently wrought into the form of a silk slug. So in a considerable sum. Okay. What if I take this and combine it with eyeballs? Create poison. Okay, what if I take the thing and combine it with this? Truth potion. Okay, what if I take the eyeball and combine it with that? Shielding potion. Okay. What if I combine it with a bomb? Weak spirit. Fair enough. Removal magical potential still lingers in the liquid, giving us some utility in the crew transmutation, and the brewing is cheap booze. I can make some cheap booze now. What if I combine those two? Just made a weak spirit out of that. What if I... 2 bombs. Also weak spirit. Okay. What if I take a throwing knife? Okay, that's also weak spirit. Well, I got a bunch of weak spirit now. What if I combine weak spirit with weak spirit? Am I gonna get mid spirit? No, yeah, I got a strong spirit now. That's right. What if I combine this and this? I got weak spirit again. Okay, now what if I combine the 2 weak spirits to get 1 strong spirit? Now I'll combine 2 strong spirits together to make a exceptional spirit. A liquid shining with alchemical potential. The substance of this quality could produce a spectacular results if were used in the right manner. You see, I don't know how to use it in the right manner yet, but hey, we got some recipes now. And that's what I was here for. You know, maybe unlock some alchemical ingredients. Okay, down we go. Time to visit Mushroom Forest. Shall we? Let me get... Oh. Did I run out of... I did not run out of them. Well, because I used them in the creation of a weak spirit. My throwing knife. Okay, so we've seen most of the part down here. Can't take more eyeballs out of this thing. So we ought to go down here now. That's the respawn cave, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're just gonna cross the bridge here. And continue our adventure into Vardenfell. Starting to this side. We got already one of those floating eyeball things. And a lock. I can open this. For sure. There's just so many... Like, there's so many of those lockpicks laying around. Like, surely. Poke! Poke! Come on. Do your worst. Okay, that was pretty bad, but could have been worse. Get throwing knifed. Yeah, I take the non-Euclidean flower. Huh. Not sure where that one would lead. Some town? By the looks. Something up there? Something? Yeah, for sure. Certainly something. That's for sure. It's certainly something up there. I bet once they actually get an airship in this game, the world's gonna open up to such a ridiculous degree. Hey, look, snow and flower. Flower that I first assumed would be an enemy for good reason, you know? Hello, guy. Let me see what you got upstairs first, yeah? Bed. Fair enough, guy. Stop right there! You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, slinky joints? Or would I be ticking? Yes, I am in fact a clock. Ah, I knew it. These fiendish contraptions are getting more fanciful by the day. Get off me, old man. At my house, I'll do as I damn well please. Oh, well, I admit it. They don't seem to be like a mindless killing machine from those blasted Clockwork Kingdom. Not like them Dwemer. Just since the attacks, I've been pretty jumpy. Can you tell me about a machine that's been bothering you? Aye, but mechanical monstrosities. And don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. At first there were just little things, but lately, one huge metal bastard has taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons. If I try and shoo it away, it attacks. I could try and shut it down for you. You would? Oh, and that might be pretty active. If you manage to do it, that'd be some content for you. The machine seems to be lurking in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. The simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow against it that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down? There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Let me get going. So we got the Dwemer on that side. We got tiny fields over here. And then we got like potential Wiccan activity over there in the mushroom forest. But first, don't mind me going over here. Let's see, we got a door. It's locked with a lock level of 5. Hold on. There we go. Order 6. Got my lockpicks back. And regen. Stamina regen. Beautiful. Got some money out of it. Oh, we got another one of those slugs that I can harvest silk out of their eyeball. Castle Miner Z. Just look at the forest of mushrooms, easy. Is this also in Castle Miner Z? That thing? Is that also part of it? Out of curiosity? Asking around, you know? Something about a giant blob in the sky? No? But yeah, how you doing, Cavo? Welcome to Dread Delusion. It's more... Closest comparison would be Lunacid. Maybe some Daggerfall? Morrowind if you want to be picky in terms of inspiration, maybe? Like, giant mushrooms and something about clockwork shenanigans. But other than that, I wouldn't stretch too far, you know? But, yeah. We got a parry system. It exists. I use it to not get hurt, because enemies, they hurt. They hurt quite a bit, actually. What the fuck is this? And what is he gonna do? He spits flies, of course. Did that work? Okay, what about now? Did that work? Huh? Okay, little frogman. Come on. Die. Must be working activity. Must be working activity. Has to be. Yeah, so my spell didn't really do jack shit. While the guy here vomits flies at me. So there's that. You know, so there's fucking dead. Why don't you just shut up, frog boy? The frogs wielding the Dragon Slayer from Berserk and Castle Miner Z. Yeah, you know, it's very innovative, you know. Yeah, it's the frogs, right? Like it's not a giant orb or the floating owls. It's the frogs. Like that's the thing. Yeah, I love my fake water. Yep. Damn right. Give me the herb. You think this might be a bit of a jumping puzzle? It wasn't much of a jumping puzzle, but hey, still, got through. 6? I need to roll a natural 6. There we go. And that wasn't the loot. It wasn't the chest here. Chainmail coif. Yeah, gentle clanking of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. I can imagine that, yeah. Well, hey, armor's armor. I now got better defense. Finally. I am not naked anymore. I'm now completely naked except for my headpiece. I got like the chain coif now. So yeah, we're here in the mushroom forest, dealing with abandoned Digimons, as you can see. trying to stop a ritual from happening? Question mark? Or maybe joining them, you know? Maybe I'll just join them. I wouldn't mind hanging out with the frog version of Guts, you know? I wouldn't mind that. So it's kinda neat, actually. Yeah, it's the coif's all that matters. Like, I'm genuinely completely naked other than that. I only got a head coif. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Oh, look, it's Gus again. You got a smaller, rustier blade, however. Yeah, he couldn't quite keep up as well. And it was his friend. Yeah, at least we got some money. We got some teeny bits of coin. So what do we have up here? Oh. Oh, shit. It's a fly belly. It's just something else, though. It's just something else move. But I lost it. Because of the guy spitting flies, you know? I swear there was something. Well, now I found the mushroom. Might as well go down now, huh? Must have been the wind. Must have been the damn wind. But yeah, Cavo, how's it hanging? How's it going? Again, welcome to Dread Delusion. Fully released yesterday in its 1.0 state. So I was like, hell yeah, let's go. That leads back to the town. Now, why would you have an elevator connected with the magical mushroom forest that has heathens inside of it, apparently, if you are afraid of the heathens? Waiting to go to work and then go to the mandatory fun day? Ah, yes, sounds like a lot of fun, one would even say. You have unspent delusion. Ah, I do I? A delusion, again, being how you level up. And I got a persona going on, you know? Yeah, persona! That's right, I'm obligated to shout persona every time I say persona. In the level up menu. Okay. It's just... The guy staring through his fancy apparatus. Squirrel has one eye, pressed against the looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Ah. Okay. Choo! I sneezed. Mucus over his looking glass lands and wipes the face and looks perturbed.
These bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Pyrewell of all places to make this damned map?
Can I get a copy of a map?
Look, I don't have advice to ponder to you, everyone. The chief cartographer needs to do this urgently.
He needs this urgently, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy as long as you are willing to work for it.
Yeah, what do you need?
We're making a new kind of map, a magical map that tracks the shifting movement of the islands and corrects itself. The real work is with the cipher spell we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell in the specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook, and when you get a landmark, equip it. And use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show you this journal, and you obtain the compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we Shire, the Endless Realm, and Clockwork Kingdom, and Pyrewell should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important reason we need mapping is Shire. I'll know these locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded.
What's the reward?
Well, you get access to the map itself. But I suppose we can throw in a few guides and use cipher chart too. If you manage to complete the map in Horizontal region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudiate Academy. Can you see it? Flying up there in the sky, being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me.
Got it.
Yes, you're very well.
Okay. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a guy. That's certainly a guy. Talk would be no talk. Okay. Oh, that actually wasn't pleasant to talk as that guy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, did it for the content. Ouch. Get parried. Massive stinking eyeball, you. Have a knife. Darn vegetable I need to find. Find, I mean. Fun week next week, I'll be even more fun. It totally isn't just trauma bonding. Oh, lovely. You know what? I'll just take the eyeball cotton from this thing. Sorry, silk, I mean. The eyeball silk. From the slug creature. You know how it is. Video games, right? So, yeah. But yeah, fun week, huh? It just doesn't sound that fun, you know? It just really doesn't. So suppose that down here would be the big shroom. Yeah, it just took us like so, you know? I mean, again, that's, it's silk. I need silk probably to, upgrade my chain coif. Shuriken! God, those frogs are weeb. They're weebs, I mean. They are weeb. That's right. That's grammar. It's like that one Pokemon. The one ninja frog. Forgot his name. I know he's in Smash. I know he is in Smash. That's all I know. But I don't know his name. Also, flower. Greninja or something. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Greninja. Look from the other side. But yeah, it's that guy. I'm kind of trying to cosplay as him. Okay, why the tree having such a bulge? Hmm? Why tree have bulge? They say it's only openable from the other side, and it seems like there's an elevator leading down to it. If I wouldn't know any better. Why is Shinryu flying through here? I'm telling you, man. The moment I get an airship, I will go after his ass. And I need to know what's up with him. Pathetic. Just like my damage towards you. Get parried. Are you molding already, huh? Get parried, dude. Are you even trying? Are you even trying? Dude, you suck, man. You should stop being undead and just be dead for good, you know? Okay, that's enough. I allowed myself to be hit that last time, you know? Made me a little delusional, one might even say. Gotta be made out of titanium. Yeah, he really took a lot of hits, didn't he? Like, I feel like I parried him pretty well. Towards the end, I got a little greedy and got a hit back. But, yeah, he took a lot of damage. Now, to be fair, my weapon, as you might see, isn't really, you know, made of steel. I would need to upgrade it to clean off that steel. That rust, I mean, and actually forge it into something more usable. Then at the same time, I kind of would like to get a new weapon to begin with as well. I don't know, I want to be more magic-y, you know? The only magical spell I have right now is convincing people to betray their friends, and that didn't even work the last time I tried. Like, apparently it's like a persona-based spell. You know, like, convincing them through magical means, but it bases itself off of your charisma. That's the spell I have. I like to, like, kill people with magic, you know? Hell yeah. This might be the iron ore I needed to actually upgrade my sword now. I think I got 3 of them. Yeah, I can give them tinnitus, yeah. Tinnitus? Tetanus. Wrong thing. I mean, I can't give them tinnitus either, but tetanus. Yeah, that too. Tetanus, tinnitus, you know. Skeletons are immune to both, really, if you think about it. If I can sneak up to this thing and just, like, hit it in the back and really hurt it. Dude, that actually did a lot of damage. Actually did a lot of damage there. But yeah, in this game, again, I do think it's interesting. You could absolutely make a viable pacifist character, for sure. Like, currently you can, like, every encounter we had, you could just avoid so far. And, killing enemies doesn't really give you EXP, right? It only gives you items, like money and such, but, like, no actual XP is gained from murder, right? Now, I do want to engage in fighting, of course, but I think it's nice that it's an actual option. You know, to just, like, not kill anyone. Which, ironically, I do believe my charisma build would be perfect for a pacifist run. You know, just convince the enemy to fuck off instead of making them actually fuck off. Physically. But hey, I want some combat. Maybe if I was to do a second run of this, you know, maybe then. Maybe then for sure. Look, it's Sinryu again. Yeah, just like the ending of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, just like that. Thank you for the silken eyeball you got there. Appreciate it. Now, there's a thing. It's like in the game Onward, a fantasy game. The fantasy game, okay? Made by Canadians. It's like that one, where if you use stamina a lot, you get stamina burn. So I would need to drink a potion to get my stamina back. Charisma the Legion to just leaving it outward. Yeah, that one. Like, if I use a lot of stamina, eventually you see how it goes down. The grayed out stuff, that's what I can recover. The darkened area, I can't recover anymore. Like, that's gone for good. So they kind of want you to drink stamina potions made out of funky looking plants. Which, I mean, fair enough. Same with mana, and same with health, really. Except for health is immediately, like, gone. You need to immediately restore it properly. They did tell me not to go for the middle stem, but what if I do go for the middle stem? Frog. Frog. We got Guts Frog back here. Ouch. Touché, Guts Frog. Touché. I like, again, I gotta appreciate one fact, though. I keep on receiving arrows, but I haven't seen a single bow yet. I don't know if I failed to spot it, or if it's just, I don't know, like, a thing I should have by default or something. I couldn't tell you. All I know is I don't have bow. But I do have throwing knives. And they do a lot of damage. Also dogs. You might be able to hear them. Got some weed in the floor there. Yeah, those barkers be barking, alright. From the other side. Ah, that's the alternative entrance I could have used then, huh? Well, I take the flower. So, who we got up here? We got a frog. Got a frog here too. But why not just I cast throwing knife? You know? I cast throwing knife and kill you that way. No need to get so involved on my own. Dude, I'm so cracked. Holy fuck. I'm cracked out of my mind. Yeah, we'll get there soon. We'll get to that place soon enough. Yeah, Froggy kind of thick there. Yeah, I don't want him to spit flies at me. So was this door simply to avoid that one fight? I guess so, huh? I suppose so. Would make sense. So, am I getting this right? The Wiccan? You know, like, yeah, that's the person being digested by the mushroom. The Wiccan that I'm facing right now, they're basically just Helvani mages. They're just Helvani. Modest treasure. is what I gained from that. What's this? I mean, yes, sir, there's a person being metabolized right now by a mushroom, but that's all secondary, you know. That's all not so important right now. You know, we're kind of like exploring right now, and like they're probably gonna go blind anyways from like the digestive tract of a mushroom. So you know, yeah, it's your own fault. Yeah, just don't get eaten by a massive mushroom, silly. Like, you had that chance to avoid it, probably, right? Surely. Fair enough. I did kind of run into that one. Well, might as well drink some stamina potions and whatnot. And promptly proceed to not die. Sure. Shouldn't hit me. Shouldn't hit me. Okay. All I need to do is avoid the obvious platform. The obvious trap. And yeah, see, would be back here again. Again, I'm telling you, there would be a way to simply go pacifist mode on this. For sure. I just don't have as much interest in pacifist mode here. Yet, at least. A nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber before you. A huge digestible tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Blood writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You. Who did this to you? Nobody! A look of determination seizes Lud. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. There's the mayor idiot's son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show or something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old working contract rights stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emir to help me set this up. But it was me who whispered to ENG and felt his reply echo through my bones. Yeah, I mean, listen, I mean, he sacrifices himself, you know, I mean, it's really up to him, I mean. Yeah, sure, so what if this whole town falls to Wiccan, you know? I admire your guts, at least. Dog. I closed the door real quick, hold on. They got really excited. You know, they see a child being digested by a massive mushroom, and they're like, yo, that kind of rocks. The village isn't worth dying for, kid. I admire your guts, at least. Pyrewell is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angrid was killed, the souls are drying up. In another generation, there will be nothing left. It's the only way to save the village. Sometimes dry up, it's just the way it is. Now, after this, cut him loose. Do you want to do this, kid? Knowing that you'll die? I've never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Pyrewell to live on, even if I have to die. I respect your decision. Thank you. I'm glad someone took me seriously in the end. Can I ask you one final favor? No. No. No, I don't think so. No. Dude, I'm really tempted to just say no. But I also want to see the content, so I'm gonna say of course, but no is really tempting to... That's an option. Yes, sir. Process from the membrane sticking with slime. Will you hold my hand? And I take a say, ah, well, I should have said no. Yeah, I should have said no. Hand goes limp, you realize the lad is dead. I should have just said no. There's no denying it. Lad is dead. He has a funny mushroom head, though. Is it mushroom head? Ah, well, GG. At least I got to kill some frogs. You know? Do you think it was Lud, like the little boy just now, who set up all those traps earlier as well? Yeah, you know, just renew the contract with the dead god. I mean, there's no problem with that, right? I mean, he wanted it. It was his decision, you know? I mean, I'm not one to get involved with that stuff. Like, fuck do I care about? Oh, I magicked. Sorry, premature magiculation, you know? Happens to the best of us wizards. You know, when you release your mana too early. Ugh, yikes. Anyways, well, I mean, I reckon my job here is done for the most part. And you know, if nothing else, the developer's gonna be like, "Yo, look, nice, we got crops again." I'll be like, "For real? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?" Surely. Also, that one quest. The one quest, the cartography one. Instead of follow clock tower in the east of the large farmstead, in the west a ruin entwined with a tree, in the south the point which the river forks. Okay, can I have this kinda displayed on the side? The center of Hollow Clock Tower. Okay. In the east a large farmstead. Yeah, I think I know where that is. In the west a ruin entwined with a tree. The point in which the river forks. The thing is, I don't know what southwest is, so I think I quite literally need to equip the compass that I did buy. So I can see where that is. True north, use the compass. Well, that's north. So this should be south. South. South is this way. And, yep, put us away. So that's south. No level up yet. Yeah, and to the south where the river forks. Okay. Yeah, sure. We can go to the river in the south. There's the river forking. Don't we need to get this thing. We don't need to go to the northern mushroom part. Clearly. Just the ground. The terrible irradiated demon-infested floor. So you just want me to get to the point where the river is forking, eh? This river or, the different one? I don't think there's much of a fork, you see. What was it? Like ruins and whatnot? Farmstead, ruin entwined with a tree to the west. I'm sure we'll see it once we see it, right? Clock Tower area, however, now that sounds more like a place I know where that is, you know? But that's our little adventure that we had there. I'm gonna sleep inside of this man's home. I'm sure you won't mind sleeping until the dawn. You know, getting all my attributes and whatnot fixed up. Looking good again. So the clock tower should be maybe here? Because ring is like clockwork territory and it's like spontaneous snow. Yeah, there's like a machine somewhere around here that needs to be stopped. Are you the machine? Or are you just some door? I can do better. There we go. And you are? Distinction pulse of cipher magic. Its ocular scan registers your presence and mechanical quill scratches in the following lines. The dice downtrodden for all of the defeatist powers, and thou standest now within a fiefdom of Mechanus Rex. It couldn't be more than those, right? This honorable vassal governs the protocols of its intruded autoserves, the scrying census. Number of inactive autoserves, number of active autoserves, current labor protocol, militant agriculture. Dost thou have query? What is that on a machine in your service? Pondering. Cessation of duties is only permitted to order of Mechanicus Rex or is appointed deputies, therefore addict. Thy petition is denied. Give the thing a whack. Doesn't take much force for it to sputter and stop. After a few moments, you are satisfied. Satisfied the thing has stopped working. Oops. Oops. I broke stuff. But that's not it, right? Like that ain't the thing. Like we need to deal with a serve. Like some sort of Dwemer Centurion or something, you know? Look at that bridge. It's pretty wanky. You know, looping back around. Yeah, like the world seems fairly interconnected as well. The floating islands, however, also remind me of that old cartoon called Dragon Hunters that I used to watch as a kid a lot. That show went hard. That show went pretty hard, and I also can't forget that one of the main characters was also called Zaza. Which, you know, rewatching it again, I mean, it's a very unfortunate development of, like, modern slang, you know? Yo, I watched that too. Did you also like it? Like, not that long ago, I did rewatch it. Not that long ago. And, it was fun. It was a good watch. Sure. It's a kids cartoon, but I even remember they had a movie. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they did. So is this thing just, like, done for it? I don't remember it at all. Just remember the floating islands and the dragon hunting. Yeah, I know just like a, like it's the contract guy, Guizdo, and, Genghis Khan looking guy who killed all the dragons or did all the fighting. Little girl in pink, purple, which is called Zaza, and like the innkeep with her green clothing, which had a pretty good voice actress in the first season, but like then they just kind of changed her, and I didn't like the new one. The new one wasn't that good. In general, I feel like the voice acting was better in the first season there. Also, we're kind of going to fight this thing, maybe. Hi. Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. That is an interesting name. None may pass without authorization from our captain, John Bertbark. What kind of name is Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name. If you know, Bertbark is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard, as well as our captain. It is his reasoning that it's name designed to strike fear in our enemies. Right, yes, sir. This is a stupid name. Visibly heard. Well, you don't have to think it's clever. We'll just stab you all the same. What with the giant monster? Oh, it's a giant knotted lob. Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get a joke. You see, Mayor P will hired us to do a job, but she is refusing to pay up. So we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. Not against your headquarters. Well, you can't. Unless you get us the mayor ledger. I'm just a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where you work. Although I just insulted them. Damn right. Damn right. You've heard of us? You already have? Well, there's only one of you, so I reckon a quick snoop can't hurt. Alright, you're free to go in. Thank you. Damn, they stupid. Well, so much for being free to get in, you know? They don't seem to be that willing, you know? Oh. You cannot hurt me. You can't hurt me. You are nothing. How's that make you feel? Huh. Interesting. So they, like, still attack ya? But they're, like, none the wiser. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So, like, technically I succeeded a check, so everyone's quote-unquote friendly. Yet at the same time, you know, things are happening. Oh, sorry, you're kind of in the way, please. Oh, no. Yeah, when I actually hurt him. Yeah, when I actually deal damage to them, that's when they lose their cool. But other than that, if I just kind of do it unprovoked, sort of, I'm fine. So, like, all the archers aren't actually gonna do shit all to me. Interesting, okay. So that's how diplomacy works in this game. Listen, all I need to do is roll a 6. How's how you doing, buddy? Hope all is good. Okay, there's probably like a quicker getaway there. I need to break this. Easy. Okay, let's do it again. Easy. Apostatic Union now consider you accepted. Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do for you to accept me? Goblins are my enemy. The Union's okay. Were goblins those frogs? Standing goblins? Charm 30. What if I level up my persona? And just become more charismatic. So I can have 35 persona now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, I don't think we really get to fight the big eyeball guy, you know? It's kind of a hunch. Kind of a, you know, just sort of a hunch we won't actually commence battle with him. But Sawas, whatever. Ah, come on. Certainly watching some Dread Delusion that's definitely not gonna be confusing games gonna improve the mood. You must be the battle mage I've heard so much about. You want me stealing from you first, yeah? What's this? Oh, scroll notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you find here, you can summarize that someone's trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. Ah! The monster isn't all what it seems. It was a trick this whole time. You've been bluffing! You've been bluffing! My! What's this? Listen, I won't kill you if, Oh, nice, some tea. Look, I will not kill you if you, you know, just teach me that spell of yours, you know, because my spell, I get this as a spell. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that impressive, is it? Something has changed. Oh, I opened the door. Nice. I can sleep in here? Yeah, the moment you just kinda ignore the boss... Will it attack me? Okay, it's still attacking me. Well, you know, you keep doing that, I'll just sleep in your bed. Someone else I can use it? What the fuck? Do you still see me though? Am I like invisible to you now? You missed me, I'm behind you. You missed me. Okay, let's get it. Let's do actual battle now, yeah? Why did you wave your sword around like that, silly goofus? Come on. Yeah, that's what you get if you're called, rotten onions, you know? I mean, obviously we're gonna get your ass kicked in combat, right? If you rely on a massive illusion spell like that, you know? I mean, come on, we're even trying. I will still kill all of you, though. Like, nothing personal, you know? Like, really nothing personal at all. Just, you know, I don't like to half-ass my jobs. A charisma build, by the way. I convinced him to get... I mean, it did make the whole thing easier, to be fair. To be fair. It did get a lot easier, you know, after I, murderized literally everyone. I'm still not sure why goblins don't like me. What did I do except for kill a few? Hey, you. Still ravaging my crops. Yeah, I've dealt with it. You have? Did you hack the thing into pieces? So tell me, how'd you do it? I managed to disable it remotely. Ah, clever one, are we? Well, not much, but I have some coin stash out here. Please accept it, along with the heartfelt thanks. Fair enough. Did that give me another level up, maybe? Close, close. Close to one. Yeah, we gotta go up to this place. You know, tell them what happened to the kid in the mushroom. Well, tell him it was the kid in the mushroom, maybe, and just kind of let it slide, you know? Like, we tried our best, you know? Yeah, that's what we'll tell. We tried our best to stop him, but sadly we arrived a little too late, you know? We really did our best, we really did it all, but just, you know, just couldn't get her in time, I'm afraid, you know? Just couldn't get her in time. It's really a tragedy. Really. Oh well, they did promise me a reward, and that reward I would like to get. You see? I would like to get it. Because the reward's gonna allow me to continue my adventure. Yeah, see, that's the ancient mushroom up there. Probably all the people who got sacrificed in there as well. Here we got that little mana box that refills all my mana. Hey, you! Yeah, so I visited the sacred tomb and discovered what's going on. Was it right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? Or was it Lud? He sacrificed himself so that Pywell could prosper. Oh no, poor Lud. He would stare at his Naman. Looked up for that lad like he was... Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Engwin's blood price. And I always taught him that. Still, I suppose that you go from the bottom of what's been going on. For that you have my thanks. Hey, passport. A price is paid. Was it bountiful? Yeah, I ensured that the harvest is bountiful, right? I get you through the gate bridge in the south, leading to Hollowshire. Be careful down there, mind you. If you think Pywell harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire is in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolk and our poor lot have had certain ideas in common. Oh, nice, more wicked. Persona! Get my persona going, you know? I got that 40 charm and 40 barter, you know? I'm in unstoppable, charismatic bastion right now. Well then. Say, I wasn't previously allowed to go up here, and I'm still not. Okay. Well, glad we settled that one. Oh, but look at it, you know, this town. It's you can frolic now. Beautiful harvest and all, right? I don't see an issue with that. Oh yeah, right, the mayor. You gotta tell her that her son is, you know, that. Ah, you're back. She says, I suppose you have a few moments to talk. The musters say you've never paid them. You won't have to worry about a giant Autolop anymore. Oh, really? Why, this is splendid news. Please tell me the details. There's no news, nothing more. Oh. Oh my, really? I can't believe I didn't think of that. So the town is saved? We're not going to burn alive? Anyway, please take this reward. Along with the heartfelt thanks, you've done Pywell a fine service today. About your son. Oh, sir, about my son passing? Just never expected I would do such a thing. If everything he's done here in Pywell was for him. To lose him like this, just so... Sorry, but I need a moment to myself. Yes, sir, whatever. Yeah, I reckon you could have also, like, made that quest get completed in a way that you would actually help out the bandits instead, you know? I could see that, I could see that. Yeah, only the goblins don't like me, you know? They're the only guys who are like, this guy stinks. They hate me, the natives of this land. They have something against me, you know? Everyone else, though, they chill. Yeah, that's a later thing, huh? So, you got a passport? Unless you're a bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport, so if you've got one, get lost. Got a passport right here. She looks good. Not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yep, looks like you can pass. Adventure! Awaits! Almost fell down. I almost fell down. Yes. First thing I see is, more of those weird things. Carry you slightly. Hi. Hold on, let me take care of your friend there real quick. I don't know what exactly you are. Ow. Ow. Okay. You heard me. Die. Go away. Health potion. Yeah, health potions seem to be fairly common. They don't seem to really, be scarce or anything. Which is good. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's try not to fall down, shall we? Oh shit. Welcome to my prison, human. The world smashed against your skull with dread potential. There is no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. I sense it in you. That exact horror. In searing shock, your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. I get here. No moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril, as easy as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I didn't ask to be safe. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human. Your life means little. Without me, you would be just another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. Yeah, I can take the L. You will help me, or you will perish. My colossal arrogance chained me here in shackles of void steel. I should be free, and so she must die. And well, I correct. Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise, so I will save you. I'll pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again, until your deed is done. Why did she capture you? Why else? She craft my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, so I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance, the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me, not even the Wiccans came to aid them that cursed God wore. Farewell. Yeah, no, that's Death, alright? Death himself. Oh! Huh. It turns out Death himself was in the basement all along. I never knew. Never realized, you know? Yep, no, never realized that Death, you know, he was like just a couple of feet away from me. Well, all of that because I happened to maybe slip a tiny bit when falling, you know? I might have stepped, you know, on the ground with the wrong foot, might have imploded my body if it wouldn't have been for that spectral entity. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it again. I was thinking about it for a moment. Yeah, all we need to do is go back up there. And we good. And we good. But yeah, technically speaking, if I was a pure charisma build, I shouldn't have gone with spellcasting when I did go with spellcasting. Since it seems like that plus 20 on it is unique. Like, you can only get so many points in a certain attribute. And then it'll be maxed out. Like, I can only get my personality so high. So if there was like a speech 100 check, there's a good chance I wouldn't succeed it, considering that there's a limitation imposed to it. Which is interesting, you know? So character creation does matter way more than I thought it would. Because I just kind of wrote it off as like, it's gonna be like Luna said, you know, I can just kind of do my own thing there, you know, it'll be fine. No biggie. Turns out, that was quite wrong, actually. Yep, sure was. Yep, there's Dragon again. There's the Durgan. The Durgan thing. Loading up there. You know how it is? Okay, we're almost back. I kind of would have liked to save the game prior to doing the jump, you know, so I wouldn't have to walk all the way back, but hey, it works. Alright, that lose was some time, really. But hey, we didn't die in combat, we just kind of fell. You know, we just kind of fell down. The moment I said like, okay, now it's very important to not be falling down. There's the moment when I start falling down. Wait, giant moth? Wait, giant fireball casting moth? What the fuck? Yeah, you're like, the goblins like you guys, right? I can see why. I would also like a giant moth like that. Yeah, and this is me potentially avoiding the moth fight right there. This is how you would go about it. Wait, are you goblins? Wait, are you the goblins? What I would imagine when I see goblins. Huh. Though it does match the description of having masks and whatnot, you know? Interesting. Now what I would imagine when I see or think goblin, you see? Not what I would think of. There's certainly unique way of putting goblins into your game. Sure is. In like a good way, like they look more like spirits, you know, like the technically wouldn't goblins be just spirits? Technically. There's a trap. That's also a trap. This place has a lot of traps. Yeah, I feel like I need to disable this one here. Okay, broke. Broke. Come on! Come on! Hell yeah. We got a 2 in 6 chance to have it work out. And Sky's Room tea. All of that for some tea I already purchased before. Unbelievable, right? Okay, okay, so I am on the top side of things. This being that one house I've seen not too long ago. Now, if I was to descend once again, I'm getting a call. Are you fucking kidding me? This will go to the side. This is for later. That call. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, I didn't ask for this. Not now. Yeah, I thought it was a cave. Not much in there. Just a wee bit of a potion. And that's it. Fair enough. Yeah. So, we got moths, and we got... what I can only assume is to be the goblins in this game. Ow! Yo, that moth magic though! Have this thing go down, you know? Clip its wings, something like that. Thing hurts. Yeah, I can't wait for it to have like a Divinity Original Sin 2 sort of ending, being like, ah, now we need to test your purity. Have you killed ever? And I'll just be like, gulping heavily, being like, no. No, I haven't. Oh, we got a green one down there, huh? Green one looks somewhat more special. Hey. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can still block. Okay, there's a miss. Ow. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You get a knife treatment, boy! You get a knife treatment there. Yeah, I tried a little, you know, I tried a little, but he got me good, With his, funny, little, sword attacks, you know, his quick slashes, his heavy dashes, you know. But again, having the enemies not respawn would at the very least explain, you know, like, there's nothing really to gain from killing except for, like, some items here and there. So... yeah, it's really not like an emphasis, so to speak. Okay. I did a thing with the tree. It's either lockpicking it or probably setting up those sigils, if I had to take a guess. Sigils which I do not see in here. Like that's the mysticism route, right? Like the lore thing we could do. But it's still not clear to me how it works exactly. Like, do I just kinda go around and like say there would be something in here, right? Hypothetically. Hypothetically, let's say there'd be some stuff. And I go ahead and drink some tea now. Which does increase my lore and makes me high. Okay. So... what now? I just need to find the actual rock pillar, or how exactly does it work? So there's clearly a lore option, so I don't need to, you know, lockpick it with a 6, you know? I rolled a once and a 4. Yeah, I'm out of lockpicks. So really the best way to be going about it would be to go to take the lore route. Would that be one? Feeling sober. Am I? Shit. There's another goblino. Shit, I didn't mean to! No! Like the goblin just kinda approaches me and sees me like do some drugs on the way there. You know? Although I did mean to throw a throwing knife his way. Yeah, I suppose we're doing drugs now accidentally. Like, oh no, I slipped the tea. The tea slipped into my mouth. No. Not a mushroom tea. Speaking of mushrooms, there's some mushrooms down here again. Leading further down, most likely the path that I need to be taking. But, I would rather take the lore route over here instead, you know, since we already got like, what, 2 out of presumably 3 pillars? Pillar things? Pillar man? Just not sure where the last one could be. Like, it's not in the tree trunk here. I mean, surely that's bound to open up the door to that building. We could maybe we'll level up and take a non-persona skill, you know? Maybe. I might just be crazy enough to do that. I'm just gonna run for this whole place and see whether there's another one of those piles of rocks or not. And if so, then good. And if not, then sucks to be me. There's not really anything here. Not really much to see. And a bunch of traps in that one tunnel over there. I am not sure. Maybe I do need to take some tea, you know? maybe I do need to. Yeah, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you know? And sometimes just drinking drug tea. Okay. There's gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah, we got that one there. We got huh. Was I meant to do that? Was I meant to do that? The music changed and I'm high. God's damn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... Are you trying to get into the academy too? It wouldn't bother you to enchant the silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. While you're playing with all that stuff. Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See the spoon? I've created a spell to make an object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless! Alright, I get it. Is this human sweat? Well observed. The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. But this is one of my spells. See that? Teacup? But put it to your ear and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man, though. I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, as it can't actually hit anything. Get going. You look, busy. Amateur mages, you know. Oh. The Erudite Academy is closed, but all the chosen few present your recommendations or leave. That the academy up there? I see. I could get into the academy if I was, say, help someone make a, you know, if I was to, say, make a bit of a, map, perhaps, you know? Why was there a door for a split second? Did you guys see that too? That door? Hold on a fucking moment. Wasn't there a whole house here before? Was there a whole ass building a moment ago? Did I feel like a sequence broke? In like the best sort of way? Yeah, no, I totally did sequence break. For sure. Well, I mean, this is where we would have ended up if, oh look, dragon in the sky. And moth in the ground. If, yeah, we would have gotten, casted lock, I suppose, right? So, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take some moth murder. I'll take it kindly. Give me your silk. Again, some ammunition. So how supposed am I to be here? That counted as a parry, really? I'm baffled. I'm actually baffled at that. There we go. Dug it down. Got some throwing knives back. Yeah, there's a couple of the moths, really. There's a couple of them. Hey, look, I did have to make sure whether that river actually leads somewhere or not. I did have to make sure. Looks like an interesting landmark, does it? Ah, this does look like an interesting landmark, actually. Magic Academy people, right? They did do tell me to go over here and check this place out. You know, maybe lays down a certain something. You know, a certain map cipher, perhaps. Okay, we got 2 random people walking there. I will replace my team with the map. Chart the creation in cartography notebook. The chart is enchanted with the cipher to magically update even if the landscape changes. You can give it to an academic school to gain a reward. Ah! Nice. Cool. Can't get into the building, but cool nonetheless. Oh, getting indoors. Overrated. Now, where do I get my levitation spell to get out of here? You know, like a true Talvani mage. Hello, mushroom, silk, thing, slug. Good thing. We did trade blows here. What? Ow. Ow. Get parried. That's right. Get parried again. Got him. Nah, I want that sword here. That's what I want. Dude. Dude. For real? Is it worth getting an eyeball plant? Land in the water for? Ponder. But yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, mon? So like DM's first attempt at doing monstrous voice. Okay, let me try that again. And now you walk through the enchanted forest, and you see a large creature with a wooden mask. It attacks you, and you hear its fierce battle cry. Yeah, I can see that. Did you just taunt me while you were getting your ass kicked? Did you? I mean, I know you're like undying because you look very unhealthy. At least I assume those are like the undying people that I've heard about. Again, they didn't look... They didn't seem like the picture of health necessarily, you know. So, kinda assumed there. But, yeah, still though, like, what up? Yeah, there's also some compression happening here. Like, with some of the sounds. Whatever this place is, it's, fair enough. It's, there's a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of things. I touched the skull, closing its mouth. Okay, what else do we have? Hold a candlestick. I open the door. I become delusional. I become so delusional that in fact I am pretty sure... Wait. Now the goblins hate me. But the Union likes me. Interesting. I don't have a level up yet, actually. I need to be more delusional. To think that I'm more charismatic and my confidence is gonna carry me through it. That's right. You know, this game really goes to show that all you need for success is just confidence, you know? Or delusion in that regard. You know, if you think you're that good at something, you will become that good at something. This is what the game's telling me. You just gotta believe in yourself. Even if you overestimate your skills, apparently. Okay. Well, that's something. I mean, I got 300 bucks, but... few things to spend it on right now. Like, only a few come to mind at the very least. I believe that's the town I need to go to. And we'll get a bunch more Sky Islands where we can go hunt some dragons. I hope this is gonna be fine. Going down the cliff. Like that. Awfully peaceful for now. And this is one of those respawn caves. Where death will bring me back to. If I was to deft. To get deft. Yeah, I'm just looking around the plains, you know, I mean... This seems to be the actual more open-worldy segment with a airship on the top there. First, what's in this tower? Excuse me, giant silk slug. Hey, you. Get parried. Oh. There's a free hit. And there's a couple of free hits. Shit. I was hoping I could punish him a little more than that, you know? Oh, what? Did that actually hit me? Yeah, well, you know, would have been nice to get him a little earlier. We got a couple of mana potions there. Oh, man. Could have been nice, dude. Could have been like an instant hit right there, you know, by rolling above 5. Sadly, it wasn't. I'm gonna drink my stamina potion. The others can wait some. But I will ready up my health potion. Yeah, so, you got those towers over there. You got, like, the compass right there, huh? You got some floating money and eyeball plants in the middle of the night. Passage leading to what I can only assume the sky ship. Right there. And the game loading a lot. Saving as I go. And if I see something that could constitute as an enemy, I will track down that potion of mine, you know? Will not hesitate too much. Yeah, there seems to be like a fortress floating about. Interesting. Hold on. I don't know what that thing is, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hi. Yeah, you might as well be home at Morrowind, you know? Ow. I don't know what I'm looking at. But you look like some wheat that needs to be taken care of. Maybe those are tentacles? What is this? Abiotic factor again? Come on. Do your worst. Yeah, I don't know what I killed, but it's killed. It's dead. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. Now there's some more of it. And maybe get some of those lovely throwing knives towards it. You know, just weaken it some more. Not too bad. Again, whatever those things are. Not too bad. They did hurt a lot though, when they made me bleed. At least I assumed there was bleeding. That status I got there briefly. Look, I see airship. I go towards airship. You know? I'm a simple man. And I see something like this, I gotta go to it. I gotta look at it, you know? I gotta know what's up. In the end, it's gonna be like the lady who escaped us, and we'll be like, yo, I know you. Hold on a moment. Landmark seems important. Does it? Yeah. Did that help? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. This is really hard to tell, really. Landmarks nearby to chart. So that ship just gonna be there now, huh? Kinda exists, really. Not doing anything. Can't really interact with it or do stuff to it, with it, against it, alongside it even. It seems very much inaccessible from down here. So I guess that's it. There's really just not too much to this place then. And if there's gonna be another one of those tendril freaks, you know, I'm just not gonna care. Just gonna walk past them. I'm pretty happy actually it shows to get like more movement speed, because it seems like you'll be walking a lot in this game. Now another place that looked interesting was that fortress. Now I might as well go there since I'm already here. Probably again all of this will be like later quest stuff, but and I'm already here, might as well take a look. You know, I'm always that guy, you know, I'm interested, I want to know what's up, you know, I want to know what's this. Money, ruins, interesting landmark even. I mark it on my map. Okay. Not sure if that helped me or not, but I did write it down. I did mark it. So what is this? Spookiest mention of jump scares right now? The other side, huh? It does look like a mausoleum. It's more of those weird tendril freaks, though. That I don't necessarily feel like fighting right now. You know, I really should just go ahead and upgrade my sword. Like, we know how to, we know where to. And, yeah, we should be able to do that. We know the spell home. Speaking of that spell, how about we equip return instead? I stealth behind the freak, shanking it in the leg, and absolutely having it get disintegrated. Easy. Easy, dude. I don't know what a freak is, but it's dead. I know there's another one behind me, but surely I'll be fine, right? First of all, what's the loot? Old ruin key. Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna loop back around over here. Better not be a mimic. You think that's gonna be a thing in this game, like a mimic? Renit flesh. Oh! An actually useful spell. So it's basically, I make this to heal myself through magical means. It's actually useful. I gotta say, you know, like, not many spells here seem that crazy just yet. Both of these doors seem to be locked from the other side. Odd. How odd. But hey, we now know how to mend our injuries using magic. Which I think is pretty nice. Again, like, I'm not really using the mana for anything else as it is, right? So, might as well. I think it was the taunt. That's how this creature taunts me, you know? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, if it's so spelly, it's being submissive. it wants me to strike it, you know, let's put it that way. Okay. Got another something back there. Little tiny item. You know, just a small item. And another treasure, and what seems to be the necropolis of the undead faction, Heroes of Might and Magic. Ring of the Snake. Renders the more immune to poison. I haven't really encountered any enemies that poison me. Why do they have to look the same? It doesn't know. But yeah, no, it's, I haven't really encountered any foes that do poison me. But if I was to find someone who does poison me, I now know a little secret, you know? I now get a trick to deal with them. Anyways, I go home. I teleport back home. Home technically being this place right now. Let me run to the fortress right there and go up. So I can very, very quickly grab some sleep and maybe upgrade the sword that I have, right? So I can swing a little better, I can do a little more damage and all that, you know, it's pretty cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff I would love to be able to do. I genuinely would. Okay, so still no idea what's up with that dragon. Was just kind of like lying around there. I'm sure it'll be plot relevant eventually. I'll write this down in my little notebook. You know, the tactical headquarters we got. There's a ghost. I'll spend countless nights here, hunched over the desk by the light of a candle. While the rest of her crew slept, she would pore over the sky charts and scour the old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to crave out a better world. But in time I came to think of her as a little more than a frightened girl, trying to fix something broken inside herself. For there's a little thorn in Vala's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vala, as clear as day. But that will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek the old manor that drifts on the northern eastern edge of Hollowshire. You will meet you there. She will meet you there. I don't think I want to do that. Because now if I teleport home, I teleport over here. Oops. Whoops. However, I can go ahead and upgrade this to the steel sword now. And that I could upgrade to a fine sword with some fine ore, which I don't have yet. I could upgrade the coif to a closed helmet had I more iron. But guys, look, an actual sword now. I can kill people better now. Unbelievable, right? Training room, not built, not furnished. What's that point of having a quarters, like of some quarters there? What would I do then? Well, I made some quarters. I didn't make the training room. Both of them seem kind of weird choices. But maybe the quarters are like for some, I don't know, let's say NPCs, some companions, something like that perhaps. Can't tell you just yet, really. But hey, we actually got a sword. Oh, wrong spell, wrong spell. So, yeah, at the very least, we got a weapon now, a proper weapon that isn't literally moments from falling apart here, you know? So that up there is Rea Lucaria, the Magic Academy. Here we're in Satanine. Up there I'm not sure what there is, really. Let's look at that one tiny quest that we have, yeah? Secrets of the Spores. Yeah, no, that's already completed though. That's the ones I have opened. Yeah, so Hollow Clock Tower, I don't think we've done that. In the east, a large farmstead. In the west, a ruin entwined in a tree. So we went there. In the south point, the point which the river forks. In the south, huh? Well, we got one of them. We definitely did get the tree one. Every time it says, hey, you're in a point of interest, I think I should just go ahead and mark it on my map. Straight up. Like, no hesitation, just take the pin, write it down, you know? It seems to be very much map related, those things. Which, to be fair, we do know a decent chunk of the map, I guess? Like, we know that's the town, we know this is house. Hollowed out tree, we haven't been in yet. The ruins to the north. Wait a moment, you're back! You were gone a bit ago. Yeah, you're like literally the thing that... Gonna cook dinner and have a nice night work. You too, Baldur, you too. Have a lovely dinner. Better enjoy. But yeah, man. See you around. Tattoo, tattoo. I'll just like... pile up some rocks and still not know where the last rock is. It should be somewhere around here, but I don't know where exactly, you see. Being a bit of an issue. Then again, I did not mean to go down here. However, accidents do yield some nice results. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Didn't even know about this place, really. Seems to have a potion and a crate, but no delusion in there. Well, let me guess, like the illusion of the building earlier is now completely gone, probably. Like it was before. Like if I had to take a guess. Let's any percent speed run over there. I would imagine so. Well, the building's still there. The building did not disappear. I feel like, again, there was some weird sequence breaking that happened. Yeah, because now we're inside of the tree. We got some loot here as well, with some remarkable treasure, and this too. And now that's the door we've seen earlier. Okay, makes way more sense this way. A lot more sense now. Yeah, again, sequence breaking. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Especially when you do it accidentally. Okay, so down here, I almost fell a little deeper than I would have liked to. What's down here? What is down here? That's the alternative path. The one we haven't really looked at whatsoever. What's this? The door needs a key. Dude, this thing needs like a whole CPU external hard drive thing, you know? Like a floppy disk, maybe. At least. Hey, you. Well, those fields used to be sown with wicked seed, for their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The contracts were modest. The blood price was equitable. Of course, the apostatic union sniffed it out eventually. They sent out over polymath and their retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity, and now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The union claim in their name of reason and progress. She lets out a distorted sigh. I admit those wicked contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the union would smother the Skyrims in a tangle of bureaucracy until the warship not but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty for all. For at least people know they are trampled upon. So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? If a false belief brings joy, let it be. The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. My mother once told me, there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Yo? Hitting it off with Ghost Mom? Maybe? Could it be? Could it be, though? What's that skull thing that I'm looking at over there? I can read this. The wobbly noggin. Yo, that's the thing I need to go to. The wobbly noggin. Huh. Interesting. Someone seems to have not had such a good time there. Hello, knight from the cover of the game. Hello, peasant. May the apostatic union shine resplendent. I'll be going. Is that a wobbling noggin? Could it be? It one too many drinks. Yeah, I'll activate the thing over there. I'll get the loot down here. Beer! And for no particular reason, don't mind me touching the candles, because there's definitely not a secret door right here. There's one more I need to check out there. It better be the pub. The wobbly noggin is a great name for a pub. Oh yeah, no. We know that the pub is named the wobbly noggin. I didn't expect the wobbly noggin to literally be inside of someone's noggin, however. I thought it was more of a wordplay, you know? What is it? Nicola Loper. I won't read all of this. How doing, Redshift? Welcome to Dread Delusion. And the wobbly noggin. There's in front of you there, the noggin. The God War. Oh yes, where the gods have been JRPG'd. Yeah, noggin, right there, the noggin. I didn't mean to, but might as well while I'm here. Fair enough. I failed. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for some secret passages, one might even say, you know? There's a couple in the basement. I don't think there's any up here. Yeah, hi, how you doing, man? Welcome to the wobbly noggin! If you're in need of a rest, we've got beds and ale aplenty. Looking for someone? A different guy. I'd like to buy a drink. I'm looking for someone. I'd like to rent a room. Can I ask you some questions? Know of any work going? Looking for adventures. Not sure what he's after, but the richest man in town, I'd say. So it's worth a punt. Go to the Winged Merchant's Guild to the main road if you're interested. Well, I need... Look, okay, I'm looking for someone and... What do you know of Valia Kalosi? What kind of innkeep do you take me for? I've heard more stories about Valia than I can recount. Our dogs or mercenaries fought in the Stelvani Mutiny, the Battle of Weeping Wizards, and on both sides of the Wiccan Uprising of Hackney. They've taken con from Riovia councillors and occultist villages alike. And when folk ain't been spilling each other's blood, they've gone and plundering. Embrane ruins, Wiccan shrines, and you know the tomb of Deathless Dynasty King? That was them that stole his face. Some folks say she's a saint, who's gonna right the wrongs of the Union. Others say she's a devil who leaves a path of chaos in her wake. But you know what? She were here once, 2 years ago. Her and her load of her crew. They kicked everyone else out. Must have been filthy out of the sods, getting pissed in skyfish. And I saw that she weren't no saint. She weren't no devil. She were completely shit-faced. And it warned her about the Typhos rum. We made more coin that night than most weeks, I reckon. Well, she don't really help me much else, though. I'm looking for a very specific guy. You like your adventurous sword? Take some advice from Old Fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I mean, I know. Ah, you must be the guy I need to talk to. Yeah, no, he totally is the guy. Yeah, like, we're trying to find some sort of mercenary, by the way, so we're like ready to start, I'd say. Be going with you, I'm waiting for someone. That person's me, I'm with the Inquisition. So the agent? Must have been expected to smile a little more inquisitorial. Looks can be deceiving. Squid said, I can see the marks in your wrists from the shackles. You're a confessor, aren't you? A little more than a prisoner. Those bastards. They mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. At least, not at my face. So, how with it, confessor? Has you found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? Yeah, they really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vala is? She escaped on a sloop? Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands and rendezvous with any dark souls that are still loyal. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. The Underlands? You mean the area below us that's apparently inhabitable? Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Will you ask me about a Neuron Star next? The Neuron Star? There's a Neuron Star out there? Are you kidding me? The implications of that. If a Neuron Star, like a brain? A brain star? It's not a neutron star. Neutron star would be something else. What is a Neuron Star? Success to mock me by sending an imbecile. Is that right? Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. Come on, dude. Why not? Like, it's interesting. I want to know. I didn't know she squandered. She had something. She has done. For years, something so terribly powerful. I can't tell you exactly what it is. Only she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. So you help me find Vala? That's the deal that I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Well, then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What do you say? He waves his hand around. Do before rotting in a cell. I was a politician.
I was a politician.
I must say, I've no love for those who hide in petty arguments and legal nonsense. I've been in Riovia more times than I care for, and each time I'd rather have been in a den of drunken brigands. Anyway, it doesn't matter now, eh? You've lost it all. It's rock bottom. It's something I can respect. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. I've heard of you now. Captain Basalt, the same of the Union Navy? Aye, the one and the same. Oh. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kalosi, Vala's father. And for 5 years, I trained Vala aboard my ship. When Vala defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up on my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years caverating with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? Right, so how will we find her? Huh, as I said, to your master I could provide naught but a shred of information. You have to do the rest. What I have for you is 3 names. Names of former Dark Star mercenaries who left Vala's crew after the muting. Together, maybe, the lot of us can track her down. Okay, tell me about those mercenaries. First, there's Emberian. Called that cause folks say she still asks for her kind, of course. That's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, should be 400 years old. I've heard talks she's somewhere in Hollowshire. Next, there's Endless Duchess. A powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home of the Endless Realm. And, like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks, which means she really is hundreds of years of old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Just last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. Got it. Your lord must have captured Vala's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon far from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and you find any of those dark stars, send them there and all. And that's that thing Vala's looking for? She must use it. Nobody must ever see it. You hear me? She mustn't use it. If you have any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. Right. Well, I think we're done here. Well, see you around. Yeah, so, basically, we need to travel around the world. That's the gist of it. We need to travel around the whole world now. Go to each and every faction, hang out with them a little, and see what's up, you know? Let's rest until dawn. Oh, fuck's sake. Someone has been here while you were asleep. Fortunately, most of your gear was well hidden. But the thieves have stolen some coin. What's some coin? Describe some coin. What do you understand as some coin? It's fine. Actually, it's okay. Persona! My personality outshines literally everything else I can accomplish. I am extremely one-sided, and that one-sidedness means I just talk a lot of shit and that's it. That's all I do. My character only is talk and nothing else. Oh boy. Oh boy! You think I can actually buy gear now? Fine sword, chainmail armor? Hell yeah. I'll buy some chainmail armor in a heartbeat. Iron ore? Hell yeah. Don't need ammunition, and yes, I'll take the fine sword and the fine ore. Thank you very much. Wait, what's the other stuff? I'm gonna my steel sword, because out of the steel sword I can make a fine sword. With that said, better sword, better gear. I have full on chain gear now, and I have a pretty neat looking sword now, even better than the previous one I had a moment ago. Let me guess, you're the herbalist? Yep. For sure you are. Skyship things, Taylor. Out of curiosity. They did tell me to go to the Skyship Guild thing. Welcome, welcome. I offer you a seat, but there's no chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you are here about a job offering? I'm here for the job. Yes, yes, I thought as much. Your attire is certainly suited for the physical labor of the task. The job is located at my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and receive its cargo. It is a magnificent ship, made with the strongest Lundel oak, so I cannot imagine that I could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has crashed many of the apostatic unit's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then it's not a possibility. A course that was plotted at the Paguthian ruins south of Halo. The typhoon should have returned weeks ago. I am beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Return it to me and I will reward you handsomely. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ship is the one we've seen like circling around that one tower, so to say. Let's see what you have for sale, Silkman. 5 armor but charm? Scuffy cap? Furnishing? Yeah, furnishing when redecorating a property. What the hell? This is more what I need then. Should I accept the hat though? Yeah, I mean, I respect the defense and whatnot, 20 armor, but like, well, what if I have a funny cap? What if I am more charismatic due to that? Like, it's my whole thing, right? Looks like an interesting landmark. Shit, wrong button. Updating my map. Didn't really update now. Didn't really update much now, did it? Guffian Dungeons. Tree. Hollow Town. Oh, I'm down to here. What the fuck? Did I come from this side? Or this side? I think this over here is where we have the mushroom area from earlier. It has to be. Because then it would make more sense that these would be the runes I've been to earlier. Interesting. Making more sense of the map. Wizard! Now I can find her. I'm just quite noisy like that, and she confessed the luxuries of the town were not to her liking, though she wouldn't say more than that. But after she left, I could see her out of my window making her way back. She strode in the forest to the west of Hollowshire. Of course, with interest in all things Emberian, I'd wager she'd have taken interest in the small ruin in the forest. Ah, yes, I know. Okay, well that's good to know. We know where that person is we need to find, but I want to look at his spells. Prevents death from falling, that's huge. Can I buy it? I can. Dispel. Also summons and status effects from the caster, good and bad. Bone key. Bone. When placed in the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp. It seems to say, seek the shell that points to the sky. There's tangle and sheep silver wire to perform to a strange rune that fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them to a fight with increased attack power. I guess it would apply to me as well. Armor and a passport. If I wouldn't have one by now, then there we go. I'll sell you some glorious treasures, you know, that I do not need anymore. So I can go ahead and maybe buy some of these things here. Shit. Not that one. Anything but that one. So I should have more attack power now, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's how I understand it. And we got a spell to make us not die by falling down too deep. hell is this? It's like a zombie seahorse. What the fuck? Council clerk?
No. Never. Absolutely not.
Unquestionably, yes.
No, I say, the Northern Star will fizzle to dust before I do anything to this sort.
There's a million times, yes. You hear?
Of course, upon your house, may its proud legs and run away. Begone.
Now you're top. You have a look about you. Look says a lot about an eagle nightmare. I don't really care about him.
Who are you?
Another loyal subject of the Apostatic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks off the clock. Serve the Union, or is that another matter? Livestock dispute? I don't really care. I actually don't really care right now. Oh. Tell me, don't mind me taking some health potions and... Thank you. What did you do? I have a flower on my top left of the screen. Why? Why do I have a flower on the top left of my screen? What's it do? Maybe I ask the guy? Dignitaries visiting the Riovia, but I understand the polymath has made an exception on account of your service to the Apostatic Union. Huh. Hey, Smith, how you doing? Welcome. Bring a boon to your charm. Ah, I see. So I am even more charismatic now. Dude! That's a boon? Holy fuck, that... I'm cracked. I'm cracked out of my mind right now. How you doing, Smith? Welcome to DELUSIon. It's a very interesting game. Like, it's about Sky Islands. We're a slave. There's, like, the Mechanicus from Warhammer, but also not really. There's, like, It's wild. It's wild. There's, like, Morrowind mushrooms everywhere. I'm, like, trying to hunt down mercenary. Beneath the Skylands is hell. There's a brain star, apparently. There's a dragon. I'm looking for mercenaries. It's wild. Yeah, the colors are nice, yeah. Goes inside, that's nice. It's good, it's good. Yeah, I just entered someone's house. Just uninvited randomly, just kinda entered their house. I failed to pick the lock, sadly. So, they did say, they do be saying that, the spell I have makes it so I don't die from fall damage, yeah? I will put it to the test. Down I go. To be fair, I didn't die. To be fair, I did not die. I didn't die. To be fair, I did not die. However, I am on 1 health. I am on 1 health right now, so you know, gotta question those things a little. Knees. Don't worry, I'll just drug myself up by chugging down a couple of health potions. But yeah, you actually came just in time. Like, we're still pretty early on in the game. It's again, it's pretty trippy, but I do kind of like its vibe. Like, up there's like some magic school apparently too. And we had a rusty sword for the longest time, but now we actually were able to get a pretty good looking sword. A pretty neat thing right here. Now I've been told to go to the forest and I'll do just that. On the left side you can see a goblin right there. And you can also see a flower that I can use to make alchemy with. Now, fighting in this game doesn't have much purpose outside of murder and... wow, that sword is so much better. That sword is so much better. If you kill something, all you get is like an item drop, but you do not get XP, because the only way of getting XP is by doing quests or exploring, which I think is good, you know? Yeah, one and done. Yeah, I didn't expect it, actually. Like, before that, I needed like... what, like 5 hits more than that? Like, I needed a couple of hits. I needed quite a few hits to take care of some creature like that. But, like, yeah, that sword's really good. that new sword, actually pretty good. Let me take a guess. Those are the lands of the undead? You know, just a hunch. Yeah, it doesn't give you experiences. Crafting some kind? Yeah, just crafting. So far I've been getting, like, health and mana potions, some lockpicks, and money from mobs. But that's about it. You can absolutely do a pacifist run in this game, and I would say that, like, my build of being a charisma build, you know, would be sort of ideal for that pacifism, you know. However, at the same time, I like killing shit, you know? So, I'm like your charismatic rogue on the side, but a little psychotic apparently, I guess. That's all I can tell you right now. Maybe a little unhinged, maybe a little. And a lot of the enemies don't respawn. So I wonder what's the deal with this guy. Yeah. But yeah, the money does allow you to buy new items. That is definitely a benefit from murder. But I guess like the dev didn't want to put too much emphasis on killing, you know? As to make... What the fuck is this? Squirming Goblet. Huh? A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeaks with some unknown intent. The various factions in Halusar might be interested in such a specimen, perhaps the Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. Did I literally get a god baby? Huh. Yeah, there's a massive difference. It really is. It's crazy. Why you? A window sent from the 12th Tribunal? Like I told my handler, it's just a Class F gauntlet. Our tribunal has this out of control. No idea why we have to wait for some fool from your bunch of prisoners and misfits. No, we no offense.
Die! Think fast!
Okay, and now, up here, it's a point of interest, so I can do some cartography. And now I can see this spot. This is where I am. Strange house. However, strange house needs an equally strange key. And apparently, in the tutorial, you know, we learned that down there, the red stuff, that's hell. That's actually hell. From what I know, that's actually straight up hell. Down there, so probably not gonna get too involved down there. I mean, technically that's the end game, I guess, from what I've gathered. Like, the mercenary check that we're after just kind of went down there, and... Yeah, no, it's, still figuring things out as we go. Like, they didn't tell us that much. But, yeah, if you like games like Kingsfield, Daggerfall, Lunacid being a great example as well, very similar to that one, this game, most likely up your alley. It's an interesting RPG. And apparently the person we need to talk to would be in here? The treehouse? If I didn't get it wrong, that is. How do I get back up here? I mean, at least I thought it'd be this one. Locked from this side. I need to go around it. Now, can I... Now, can I go around it? Now, that's the other question, you see. No. No, not like this. But, hey, hold on. Ignore this thing real quick. It's just gonna... Okay, never mind, I can't. Hi! You? The creature looks at you from its sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. No surprise! Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim the second self. I've embraced my wretchedness. May I pass? Hell yeah, baby. You seem sincere in your penance. Very well. You may claim your second self. The door is open. Baby, charisma build. Alright? Charisma build. Perfume ring. Magical ring that endows magic with a beguiling perfume. Increases entice ability. You mean the one I hardly use? That entice ability? Was that literally a charisma check? Just now? Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Dude, charisma, personality 10 soon. Soon I'll achieve the ultimate personality. I'll be John Charisma. The one and only. The guy. The dude, the homeboy, you know? I fell back into the river, shit. Well then, that was sort of that part out, and I'm glad we also had above 50 charisma as well. Now they did say the person I'm looking for would be in a tower. The dungeon Golden Typhoon airship. That's the town over there. That's a bridge. And over there would be where we started the game, more or less, huh? Something like that. But yeah, the world is 100% opening up a little more towards us now. There's far more options to go places now. Well then. Yeah, so that's the undead country back there. Like again, it looks pretty decrepit. Not gonna lie. It does look pretty sad over there. Not sure. What's this? Where does this lead? I see a little bridge. Might as well take it. Okay. It's been quiet for quite some time, right? Hey. Get parried. Dude, it's such a massive difference with a sword that actually doesn't suck. I don't know. I'd like to have a different weapon though, like some more variety in my weapons. I would appreciate that. Currently, all we know of is a sword. Like that's the only thing we know of right now. So I hope we get something sick, something really nice very soon. Oh yeah, also the one ring. Now I do have the ring that makes it so I do not get poisoned. Oh, never mind. It's not even a real ring, it's a fake ring. It's like a little tiki totem I take with me. It did have ring in the name, but it's not really a ring. Okay, all we gotta do is beat up a moth. A moth mage, that is. And again, I was able to one-shot it this time around. Not like I was able to do that before, because I wasn't. Previously, I had absolutely no way of doing that. Okay, we got an interesting landmark. Let's do some cartography. Always good to know, always good to know. Okay, you seem to lead to some sort of dead end. Where's this going? It's a mine. Yo! Let's go! I get some fine ore out of this. I was sort of expecting to fail. I actually did. I was pleasantly surprised to see that that was not the case. And damn, I was surprised, right? Oh yeah, that's the clockwork tower, isn't it? That's the one they want me to chart out. Yeah. I mean, it certainly does look distinct, to say the least. Also keep gaining ammunition. Hi. Armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Oh, you're the Emberian. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'll be lost someplace else. You're the Emberian, right? Grimacing and shoulders her great sword with a clang. Not a bounty hunter? As I told the last of you saw it, I don't sail with the dark souls no more but I can cleave you in two all the same. It's Vala I'm after. Oh yeah? And why exactly would you need little old me? Looking for Vala? We've got to stop her. Or, if you don't find Vala, I'm dead. Looking for Vala, I want to help her. I'm dead. Vala? I'm down with the devil, you hear? And if you think I'll track her down just to save your sorry neck, you're dead wrong. But I thought you and Vala were comrades. Just been like you are scared of her. Scared? She leans towards you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. I don't think she got her reputation with sturdy words. I've seen her best and a tavern full of ruffians with good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to our god. But she was also more than all that. She was a sister to me, all my life to that little girl. Such a devil. Why did you idealize her? What happened between you? I thought she really could make the world better, little by little, with blood and sweat and grit. I thought we were doing it. But then she found it. A map buried in some Emberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom. Away, Vala plunged the dark stores beneath the clouds with our best ships. Our flagship, the galleon, both in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more like to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vala's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was a mutiny. Fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. I never could. What's she trying to find? Some golden cradle. Buried deep in the underlands. That is what it actually is, we don't know. But if Vala's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She is a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. You have to finish what you started. I could not defeat her with a galleon of hardened mercenaries. What makes you think I could try again now with naught but you? No, the chapter of my life is over. I will not chase the woman's dream anymore, not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. At least answer my question. Okay, I'll leave you be for now. Maybe I can help you. Heh. What makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Is it true you're a real Emberian? Met with Basalt. He's helping me find Vala. The old sea dog's still going, eh? I half thought he'd drowned himself with mushroom grog. Tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think his dark stars would have gone far without him. What are you looking for? For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with thousands of tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. God, you are delusional! Wait, hold on. Wait. There was this? She told me that? I don't understand. And where would you find that answer? There's another Emberian rune here. In the Oniric Isle, even bigger than this one, but without the right key. It's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? Charisma build. This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at a shop with the Crystal Spire in Hello Town. But if you're thinking of following my track, I'd think twice. That old Emberian rune up the Rust Ford is likely full of perils. You don't want to get yourself killed. Okay, that's all. I'll leave you be for now. I think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart. And if you try to drag me down, only have another foolish death on my consciousness. Yeah. Besides, without one of these, you won't be able to get very far. So start off and leave me in peace. I accept. So, I'm down here in the Emberian Ruin. I could have sworn this would be not an Emberian Ruin, but like the clockwork thing. Like it looks pretty, shit. Looks pretty steampunk to me. Which I suppose is like a vibe you kind of keep seeing in this game. Lots of those steampunky things. And then she said there would be another Emberian ruin nearby. Is that so? Interesting. Oh, gold. Yeah, no, we've been there, not really finding much to begin with. So I'll do something else instead, you know, I'll equip my spell of return. We'll go back to the end. Go back here. Yes, is there anything worthwhile, you know, anything I should consider, anything I should look at? Well, I think I'm fine for now. You know what it is. Yeah, there's some fields and whatnot I should look at as well over on this side of the map. Plus also like the ruin there. Like there's just all of this area there that I should be looking at. But I think I'll be looking at that some other time. Because we've been going for some time now. And I think it's time to call the stream here. Yeah, I've had some good fun playing this game. It was pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty unique, you know? Yeah. No, I liked it. I liked it. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed what you saw as well, because we're dropping a photo as well, and you know, stay tuned for further Dread Delusion streams and whatnot. There's a very realistic chance of me streaming on the weekend again. But other than that, you see, I'll kinda need to take care of work stuff. You know how it be, right? You know how it all be. But with that said, again, thank you so much all for watching today. I'll be seeing you around, and till next time, yeah guys? Bye-bye! Bye-bye, see you next time with... Dude, I don't even know what I'll stream next. Oh, actually, I think I do know what I'll stream next. Yeah, there's just another new game I actually wanted to check out. Well, new. Fairly recent. You'll see, you know? You'll see. You like it work? Man, I'll need it. Man, I'll need it. It's been rough. Yeah, like, see, I am blessed with having a, what is it called? Like, the regional manager looking down my shoulder, when everyone else is being trained by, like, guys who want to be, like, team leaders or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, I got, like, a big guy watching me, so he has high expectations, you know? But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow what we'll say. But with that said, again, see you guys around. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully see you guys on the weekend. Bye-bye.